Woo! Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Can you guys hear me all right? Welcome in, guys. I just finished liking and sharing. We are ready to rock. Can't believe the weekend is already here once again. My goodness. Give me 1 second to catch up to this chat. Let's see how we looking on. There we go. Got it on all message, live chat. Perfect. What up, Seabass, Darren, Andrew? What's up, X Splash, Rexy Boy, Nando, Justin? What's up, Rodney? You thought you were late? You were. You are late. I mean, you know, we started like an hour ago. We started at 6. I'm kidding. Guys, if you haven't already, like and share. Let's get that like and share prize going tonight. Anyone that likes and shares is entered into win, guys. We're looking for our regular 40 plus likes on this video. And we're also looking to hit 225 subscribers by the end of the weekend. And we are currently at 217. So if you are new, welcome in. My name is Uncle Nick. This is the Collector Zone. We do shows every single Thursday through Sunday. And we may be including more shows throughout the week in the future. So make sure you give us a follow, subscribe, follow us on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatnot, all that good stuff, guys, so you never miss a fun show. All right. And as always, guys, our like and share prizes are absolutely free. There is no purchase necessary to enter and to win. Just like, share, and you're good to go, guys. Just let me know if you liked and shared. All right. And moving on, for those of you that would like to make a purchase, this was last week's buyer giveaway prize. Congratulations to the winner on that one. We do have a giveaway prize for this week. It is going to be the Silver Surfer Ghostlight #1 second print in a CGC 9.8. Really nice cover there. So any purchase made this week will be entered to win that guy right there. I don't have the graphic available at the moment because I was running late trying to figure out the streaming software that I use was acting up, and so I needless to say, I was able to figure it out. At first, the close-up camera was not working, but spoiler alert, it's working now. Perfect. It wasn't working on Saturday, so had to make sure we fixed it. But there it is, guys. That's our buyer prize for the week. Any purchase made either tonight or on our tonight on our Thursday show or on our Saturday comic show, or if you make a purchase on our website. Anytime you spend money with us, you will be entered to win our buyer prize. Again, it's not this. It is the Silver Surfer. However, this is the final weekend to get in on the grand prize giveaway of the month, ladies and gentlemen. The Nintendo Switch Lite. If you have been making purchases throughout the month of February, I almost said November, the month of February. First and foremost, I do want to say thank you for all the love and support. I am very happy that we had items that you were interested in, that you wanted to add to the collection, whatever it might be. Thank you guys for showing love the entire month of February. But this is it. This is the final showdown for the Nintendo Switch Lite. Only one person can win it. So again, if you see something you like, maybe allow this to give you a little extra motivation and the kick in the butt to say, you know what, let me go ahead and add this piece to my collection, and maybe I win a little something on the back end. All right. So this is it, guys. We are going to run this on Monday. If you've been making purchases on our Whatnot shows, our Facebook shows, when Drew pops up and does a Facebook show, our website, our YouTube shows, anytime you spend money with us, guys, you will be entered in to win. All right. It's going to be a crazy wheel. It's going to be a lot of fun. So good luck to everybody. This is your final warning. This is the final push this week. All right. So grand prize giveaway for the month. Buyer prize for the week. This was last week's buyer prize, but this week's buyer prize is going to be the Silver Surfer right here. And our free like and share prize, guys, the Deadpool 1 in 25 incentive. Again, that is a 1 in 25 incentive. That's my third and final copy that I'm going to be giving away. So if you haven't won a copy already, good luck tonight. All right. It's absolutely free. No purchase necessary. And then last but not least, like I mentioned earlier, our close-up camera is working. I'm so happy about that. So we are ready to rock. Tonight's show is a buy it now or best offer show. We're going to have slabs, back issues, new books, raw books, You name it. It's going to be a ton of fun. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, please hit me with a collective Ric Flair woo in the comment section below right now. All right, y'all. So the way that this show is going to work, we are going to have books on the left, center, and right as you see there. All you have to do to make a claim if you see something you like is put the letter and price. For example, if the book on the left is 40 and you want it, put L40. If the book in the middle is 50 and you want it, put C50. If the book on the right is 100, put R100. It's going to be first come, first serve on claims. We do allow offers. Certain items we do price a little tight because, again, a lot of this stuff is priced to sell, so it does not last. So again, sometimes the best option is to just pull the trigger if you see something you like, the condition, and if the price is right. All right. We also welcome bundle deals. If you guys want to, bundle some stuff up, we can try to help you out with that. But most importantly, guys, have fun. I hope you enjoy the show. We got a lot of stuff to showcase. So with that said, let's get it on. We're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. If there's something specific you want to take a look at, if it's an older item you've seen in the past, we can give you first dibs. If it's a newer item, we do have to make it available to everybody unless we have multiple copies of it, which more than likely we may not. Alrighty? Alright. Alright, y'all. And then please, most importantly, make sure that you like and share, guys. Even if you can't hang out for the night, like, share, and help us reach our goal of 40 plus likes. We are currently at 18 likes. That's a great job. Phenomenal job. Again, we're looking to hit 225 subscribers. We are at 217 subscribers at the moment. What a night. Oh, what a night. X-Men 132. Oh, what a night. Do 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 do. All right, X-Men 132. What's up, Mike and Rhonda? Spawn 106. I got a nice little stack of Spawn, Mike and Rhonda. Is it Mike and Rhonda tonight, or just Mike, just Rhonda? Did you see all the Spawns we have available tonight? I did a nice refresh. 106. But yeah, we got a nice little stack of Spawns. Max, welcome in, Max. How are you? Hey, Grace. There she is. Dark Knight Metal and Giant Size Strange. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Dark Knight Metal. And which one? Giant Size. Giant Size Doctor Strange. You got it. By God. By God. It's both Mike and Rhonda. I love it. I love it. I love it. David Jones. What's up, man? What up, y'all? Just how was everybody's week? How was everybody's week? We just finished up Beast Games, Amazon shows. A very fun ending, very fun show. Anybody watch the Beast Games show? Thomas, I got some Doctor Strange for you, buddy. I have some Doctor Strange set to the side. I'm gonna show you what I've got, okay? All right, y'all, we're gonna get this show on the road. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, friends. Good luck. All right. Spawn 106, 9.4 plus copy, near mint. I mean, again, all black cover. This thing is clean. It's like if it was printed yesterday, and I can promise you it was not. Absolutely sharp. This one is 15 bucks. L15 takes him down on the Spawn 106. See that Mortal Kombat? I sure did. I think I posted it up on my Instagram. Giant Size Doctor Strange #1 is a beautiful 8.0 plus. This is a beautiful looking copy right here. Absolutely glorious square-bound book. Absolutely beautiful looking copy. These square bounds are not the easiest. Watching the NFL Combine. And wait, what trade did the Jets do? I haven't been able to follow. This one we're going to put on the right. 8.0 plus on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. That's going to only be $30. That is Giant Size Doctor Strange #1. And then we'll do... Let's get right into it. Where's that X-Men? X-Men 132. It's a beautiful book. This is a 9.0 plus. X-Men 132, signed by Chris Claremont. Nice 9.0 plus copy. X-Men versus the Hellfire Club. Beautiful, beautiful looking copy right here, guys. Signed by Chris Claremont. Absolutely gorgeous. Too bad they're going to Paramount. Who's going to Paramount? The Mortal Kombat? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like not in theaters? From 1980, guys. Nice 9.0 plus copy right here. I've got this one at 125. That one's high grade and signed by Chris Claremont. 125 if anybody's interested in that one. Beautiful looking book. All right, we got an L15 to Mike and Rhonda. Woo! Mike and or Rhonda. Thank you, guys. Do you need any of the other spawns, Mike and Rhonda? And let me know if you got a chance to see all the rest of the spawns on the preview. Let's see. R30 to Grace. Woo! She's on it tonight. Grace on the giant size Doctor Strange #1. Uh-oh. If we clear this board, boys and girls, that's a giveaway. Anytime we clear a board. C95. Nanda, I'll tell you what. Give me C110, and that's gonna come with a press. C110, and that'll come with a press. It's clean too, man. If you want to take a look at it outside the bag and board, let me know. But it's a beautiful looking copy. It's a 9.0 plus. Nothing too crazy going on with it. Really nice looking spine. Gorgeous presentation. C110 and I'll press it and you'll be in great shape, man. You'll be very happy. That's the most important thing, you know what I'm saying? And you'll unlock a giveaway for the crew. That will unlock a giveaway for the crew, right? Bright and early. Everybody chant it. Fernando, Fernando, Fernando. All right, while we wait for that, Thomas, this is what I have. I have Doctor Strange #4. This one's a beautiful 8.0 plus. We got number 13. This one is an 8.0. Number 17. This one's a 6.0. And number 20. This one is a 6.0 plus. All right, you let me know. And Fernando locks it down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. I love it. X-Men 132 signed. That is unlocking the first giveaway of the night. Let them know, ladies and gentlemen. Nando, tell them. Bend the knee. Tell them to bend the knee, Fernando. Guys, let's run a giveaway, man. Why not? You guys earned it. You guys came out the gate swinging. Let's do... This is a hot book right here. Let's do the Absolute Joker. Absolute Batman #15 Joker, guys. Type zone in the chat. We're going to run our first giveaway courtesy of Nando, courtesy of Mike and Rhonda, and, of course, courtesy of Grace and the gang. Good luck, everybody. Need my YouTube comment picker. Here we go, guys. Let's run it, man. Get as many comments in there as you can, because here it comes. Can you see it? No, you can't. Let me see. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Let's rock and roll, baby. First giveaway of the day unlocked. I love it, man. That's the start of a phenomenal show. Here we go. Good luck, guys. I hope everybody wins, but there can only be one. There can only be one. 3, 2, 1. Winner, winner! Justin Abercrombie adding to the stack. Why not, man? Grace and the fam taking it down. Woo! There you go. I love it. Absolute Batman 15 for free. There you go. All right, I like it, man. Anything else you guys want to take a look at, let me know. And then Thomas, you let me know if there's any of those Doctor Strange tickle your pickle. I can get you the prices for those, okay? In the meantime, let me take those up. But those are I think those are the 4. I thought I had more, but I think I may have forgotten them in the what's that called? I don't know. Let's see. Zoning, just making sure. Virtual Soylent. I missed you, man. Where the hell have you been? Don't you ever leave me for a week. Braddock, the return of the Braddock. Everybody's back. Cosmo, what's up, guys? Carl, holy crap, everyone's here. Everybody's here. Blaze is here. Anyone else? I love it, man. I love it. There's Lovejoy. Happy, love, joy. Lions Den, my CGC JSA sub was less than stellar. What happened? Which one? Rodney Tom. I'm gonna say no shenanigans. Better not give that ghost tree 50. Thomas, can I look at Doctor Strange 13 and 4? Of course, man. So number 13 is an 8-0. Absolute beauty. Never pressed, never clean. Nice and clean. If you want to look at it outside the bag and board, let me know. It's beauty. That one I had at... Here's number 4. Another 8-0 on that one. Waiting on them DBZ. Which DBZ? The FB09? So these I had at 25 a pop. If you want to take them both, you can grab them for 40. 25 a pop. You want to take them both for 40, you can do that. And then I have numbers 17 and 20 if anyone's interested in 17 and 20. Here's Spawn number 105, 9.4 plus. 9.4 plus for 15. $15 on that one, guys. R15. And then here's X-Men 104. This is the X-Men number 1 homage, and it's signed by Chris Claremont. Nice 7.0 copy. It's a beautiful looking book. Yes, buddy. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Nice. Trying to sell my SB? Are you trying to sell the SBO1? I don't think. I think the SBO1. If you throw it up on eBay, those things will fly, man. I think those will fly, my man. Here we go, guys. 7.0 copy, never pressed, never clean. Signed by Claremont. What do I have on the number 20? I'll let you know right now. Beautiful looking book, guys. Beautiful looking book. Number 20 is... This one's never pressed and clean. You can tell all that will be cleaned up. Just ask Fernando. I sent him a before and after picture of the X-Men 94 that he grabbed from us a few weeks ago. And he's in love. He's in love with the Coco. That's all I can say is he's in love with the Coco. You remember that song, Fernando? I'm in love with the Coco. Unbelievable. This one's 125, guys, on the X-Men 104. 125. The number 20, I have... This is a 6.0 plus. It's $10. So, take them for 50. 50 bucks for all three. I'm in love with the Coco. Biggest disappointment was a Perez sign, Crisis 8, that I got purpled. Me and the guy I subbed with missed the top, was trimmed. I was supposed to go with the number 7. I got a nice... Oh. Is that... Okay. That was a crazy time when that song came out, man. That was so silly. And then next up, guys, we got Dynamite. Signed by Arthur Sudam. This one comes with the COA. This one's 40 bucks if anyone's interested in that. 40 bucks. Yeah, we could do 45 times. Sure, man. Let's do it. So let me see on the Doctor Strange 4, 13, and 20, 45. Nice grab. Nice grab, Tommy Tom. And I'll keep looking out for some. I know I had more. I think I had some Strange Tales. I don't know what the hell happened to them, though. It is possible that... Because I prepared a stack for my brother. Because he needed to re-up on comics. Because he's been selling a lot. So I think I may have accidentally sent him a stack of it. So if he does have it, you know, I'll let him know. I will let him know to kind of let me know and let you know. You know what I'm saying? My ex hated when I sang that song because of... Oh my god, man. Here's Spawn 107. Spawn 107, 9.4 plus. Spawn 107, near mint, 9.4 plus. That one's 15. I'm in love with the Coco. We'll go last call on the X-Men 104. Last call on the X-Men 104. And again, any requests you guys want to take a look at, let me know. We got a nice stack of Spawn. I'll show you guys the stack of spawns. I got Spawn 108, and these are all 9.4 plus near mint. Spawn 108, 109, 110, 114, 116, 117, 118, 129, 131, 139, 146, and 188. All high grade, guys. All absolutely high grade, the way you like them. You're welcome, Tom. What's the price and condition on the Walking Dead 43, Cap 100, Jungle Action, and the Invaders Annual #1? I got you right now. Let me put these to the side. Cap 100. Walking Dead 43. Invaders. The Invaders is a 9.0. This is a beautiful book. Jamie says she wants to see some DBZ cards. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Got both signed in person in a pic. Wanted to make a whole thing of it, but the purple ugliness. Yeah. That sucks, man. This one is a 9.0. That's a beautiful book. That one's 40. I had a copy like that last week. That's my last one that I've gotten at high grade. But 40 bucks on that one. Batman Who Laughs #1. We're going to put this on the left. Near mint. That's the first print foil cover. That one's going to be L10. Spawn 129 and up. I got you, bro. Say less, my friend. I will get you a price on all those. And you know the deal. If you want to grab, like, you know, a whole stack, I will run you a bundle. Walking Dead 43. Where are the Walking Deads? Hello, Walking Dead. Where are you? All right, here we go. This is what I've got Walking Dead wise. Just in case, Casbar. Walking Dead 18. You said 43. I got 24, 26, 33, 43. You want 43. 44, 45, 46, Death of Tyrese. We got the 100 McFarlane cover, and then I believe I have a couple of the 100, issue 100, the Chromium, the wraparound Chromium. So if you need any others, let me know. But yeah, Walking Dead 43, Cap 100, that one I already showed you, and the Jungle Action 6. That's a good one. That's gonna be your first Killmonger. Let's see. Killmonger, where you at? I just saw you. Here it is. This one's a 6.0 copy. The Killmonger. The Campbell Catwoman came back a 9.8, and the newsstand X-Men 1 Lee a 9.6. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. And you know what, man? Sometimes you gotta live to fight another day. The Killmonger, Grace, I got you on the left. The Killmonger is 70. That one's 70. And then the Walking Dead 43. I'm going to take this one down. The Walking Dead 43 is a 9.2. That one is 15. And the last one you wanted to look at, Captain America 100. This one's anywhere in that like 4550 range. Never pressed, never cleaned. This one will get a press and clean, Casbar, if you do buy it. I haven't had a chance to work on it, but pretty nice looking copy. Here's the back. Not a bad looking copy. Really nice presentation on it. This will clean up nicely. And how are you holding up health-wise, Bill, outside of that? You clearing up? You get that rash taken care of yet? I'm kidding, buddy. No, but I hope you're all right, man. Centerfold nice and tight. Cover is fully attached as well, Casbar. This one I've got at $275. But if you're interested in all 4 items, let me know, and I will run you I'll run you a solid deal for all 4. So that one, the Captain America, is $275. Okay, $275. I'm an innocent. What did I say, Seabass? I don't know what I said. Gonna take the X-Men 104, guys. This is a really nice looking book. It's a key book as well, guys. It's the X-Men #1 homage key book. Grace, I got you for that. Batman Who Laughs. Spawn, you wanted to take a look at 129 and up, right? Was it? Joe, let me see if Casbar, because Casbar asked to see these 4. If he passes on any of those, I'll definitely work you a deal on something, okay? And then Ronnie, 129 and up, okay. If you guys need any spawns, let me know. I don't have a lot. They're all near mint, though. Okay. Rodney, spawn, 129 and up. Let's get to it, baby. So, what do we have? This one's a 9.2 plus. That one I have at 25. 25. This one is an 8.0. That one's 10. This one is a 9.4. And that one is 50. This one is a 9.0 plus. Needs a press. 9.0 plus. That one is 15. And then this one is a 9.4. That one is 25. So we are looking at 125 sticker on this one. If you're interested in all of them, I'll do an even 100 for you, Rodney, because you're always buying spawns for me when I have them. So, Kazvar, can you do 50 on the Invaders and Walking Dead 53? Let's see. What do we have on that one? What was it again? It was 40. 40, and this was, what, 15? 15? 40 plus 15, that's 55. Yeah, man, of course, 50 bucks. You got a deal. Woo! Bang. Invaders and Walking Dead. Boom, you're done. Thank you, Kaz. TWD 43 plus Invaders 1, even 50. Nice grab, nice deal. Done. All right. So yeah, if you want them, Ronnie, 125 sticker, take them for a hundy. Even hundy, smooth, cool hundy. You get 25 bucks off. You get one of them for free, basically. All right. If you want to see the condition, just let me know, okay? Oh, the rash. Okay, so Joe, since he's gonna pass on this one, what I'll do is actually let me write this Dark Knight Metal in for Grace before I forget. Dark Knight Metal, Bat Who Laughs, 1 foil. Joe, I'll tell you what. Give me 75 and I'll include the press and clean. Normally it'd be 15 bucks extra, so it's essentially as if I'm giving it to you for like 60 and then a press and clean. Give me 75 bucks and you got a deal. I think it's worth it. It's a really nice looking book too. Oh, my pleasure. You're my boy. You can't steal my line. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. Let me think on it for a few. You got it, Ronnie. No problem, man. And again, like I said, they're clean, they're high grade, they're right up your alley, and you get them all in one shot. You're getting 25 bucks off. You're basically getting one of them for free. This is your big boy. And again, this is one that is in the 9.4 plus range. So this one is your moneymaker right here, the issue 139. So again, I say let's lock it in, Rodney. Why mess around? Why wait for somebody? Because you know we got spawn people that end up buying the whole stack. Let's help put these into your collection, and let's get you some extra entries into the grand prize giveaway so we can get you that Switch Lite. You know what I'm saying? 75. You got it, Joe. Big Joe on the Jungle Action 6. P and C. All right. Anything else you guys want to see, just let me know, all right? If not, I'll just kind of free willy it. I'll just free willy it and keep putting random stuff up for y'all. But if there's something you want to take a look at, let's do it. Then at least wet sand it, Bill. Wait, what happened, Carl? Sandpaper is the only way I feel something in. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wowza. Guys, we got the Entertainment Weekly. Spider-Man, the classic. Unbelievable. This from 2002. This is the Entertainment Weekly Spider-Man. This is a 9.6. This one I've got at 125, guys. 9.6. Nice little magazine. Very clean. If you're a Spidey fan. What was the grade on C? I've got this one anywhere in that 4.5, 5.0 range. Braddock, never pressed, never cleaned. So once it's pressed and clean, I think, you know, again, you'll be very happy. It presents nicely. You know? 275, Johnny. Let's lock it in, babe. Let's lock it in, man. 275. Let's lock it in. It'll come with a press and clean too, Don. Newsstand. There you go. Boo that Spider-Man. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean? What are you talking about over here? Come on now. Don't get crazy. I also have Spawn number 59. This one's a 9.0. That one I have at $10 for a 9.0. Spawn 59. Toby was a crybaby. Whoa! Come on, babe. Come on, Nando. Come on. Don't get crazy, man. What are you doing? You know? I love that Spidey. You know? I love that, man. All right, we'll go last call on the left. We'll go last call in the middle. Again, anything else you guys want to see in the preview section, let me know. If not, we'll just kind of keep winging it. Before I put the Walking Deads away, this is what I have for Walking Dead. Walking Dead 18, 24, 26, 33, 44, 45, 46, and 100. If anybody's interested in any of those, let me know. And again, for the spawns, this is what I have left. This is what I have left for Spawn. Spawn 107, Spawn 108, 109, 110, 114, 116, 117, and 118. And then, of course, I do have this stack that I put to the side of 129 and up, unless Rodney decides he wants to take it. But I got 129, 131, 139. That's a big boy. That's your big boy right there. 146 and 188. Braddock, let's lock it down, baby. Give me 260 and you got a deal, bro. Let's lock it in. There's no reason to think about it. Let's just lock it in. Why not? Look at that. Nice presentation on that bad boy. I mean, you know it's only going to get more expensive the higher the grade. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's see. I'm going to take the Spawn down. I'm going to take this guy down. There, Andrew Garfield was your favorite, but Andrew Garfield wasn't really like a Peter Parker type. He was more like a, he felt more like a playboy, you know? He felt more like a Batman than a Peter Parker. Peter Parker's not supposed to be so flashy like that. That's why I feel like Toby and what's his name, the current Spidey, was all right. You know what I'm saying? They both had that like nerd factor to them. But what do I know? You know what I'm saying? I'm just an idiot. So this is a 9.0 plus, guys. This is King Size Annual Captain America number 4, and it's a 9.0 plus. It's a square bound book. You throwing a bike? No. Somebody grab that bike from Nando. Do not throw bikes in here, Nando. Relax. Nice and sharp, guys. This is a 9.4. Look at the presentation on that bad boy. You got a Magneto cover on that one. 9.0 plus. Beautiful book. Square bound. That one is $30, guys. R30 for a nice quality copy of King Size Annual Captain America. I'll take this one down for now. And let's see. Next up is Deadpool number 1, the Screw You Scotty Young. This one is $375 if anyone is interested. $375. Throwing the table. Joe, I've got that one at a 4550. 4550. Never pressed, never clean. I mean, again, did you see it? It's nice. And you know the deal, man. If you get it and you're like, you know, I don't really want it, send it back, man. But it's nice. It's a nice copy. First person to give me 260, Joe. If you want to give me 260 for it, lock it down. I know, I see you eyeing it. Here, I'm going to do it. 260. 260. I'm going to make it sweet for you, Joe. Get in there. R30 on this one. This is a 9.0 plus copy of King Size Annual Captain America. It's tough to find these square bounds in high grade. We got the 9.8. Low print, very difficult to find. Deadpool number 1, Scotty Young. This is the Screw You variant cover, signed by Scotty Young. 9.8 yellow label, $375, guys. Tough one to come by. Go and get it, okay? Go and get it. Go and get it. Go and get it. Go and get it. All right, we're gonna move on. Joe, 260. It's yours. All right. I'm gonna take it down for now. All right, next up, guys, is the first Silver Age appearance of the Man-Bat. This is Batman Detective Comics 400, and this is a great way to get your hands on a copy, because again, this is a pretty pricey book. Even in low grade, I once sold I think it was a 2.0 copy. I forget when. I think it was like 3 something, like 2 years ago or something like that. So this book is always highly sought after, even in low grade. Acroshed. Really nice presentation. This one I've got at around a 3.5 just because of the color breaks. So you can see the color breaks going down. But this is going to be an affordable copy, and it presents nicely where you need it to present nice. You got a little bit of like some fading there, I want to call it. Not necessarily a tape pull, but it's like color pull, if that makes sense. But presentation right here, really nice. Neil Adams cover on this one too. Never pressed, never cleaned. Doesn't really need it, honestly. Again, just because of the color breaks going down, it does present nicely. And the most important thing is everything is there too, and it's got some really, really nice page quality. So the centerfold, and if you take a look at the page quality again, it's pretty good, you know. Again, lower grade copy, it's complete, big book. And I still feel like Silver Age Batman keys are, you know, very undervalued. That one I've got at $150 if anyone is interested. $150. All right, we're gonna take the cap down. We're gonna take the Deadpool down. Don't walk away. All right, y'all. Next up, we've got the Thanos Quest number 1 and 2. You get the full kit and caboodle in a 9.8, ladies and gents. You get Thanos Quest number 2. This is signed by Jim Starlin and John Beatty. We also have the number 1 signed by Jim Starlin and John Beatty. Both 9/8s, only asking $350 for the pair. $350 for the pair. You get both slabs, double signed, both 9/8s. I mean, that's a great deal right there. I should have walked away. You should have walked away. All right, next up, guys, we've got a 7.0 copy because it needs a press, a little bit of a cleaning. It's X-Men 108. First John Byrne art on X-Men, and it is signed by Chris Claremont. So this is a nice key book as far as first work is concerned. We've talked about that on Saturday, which is crazy how things kind of, you know, flow into the next day, you know what I'm saying? But this one presents really nice. This one I've got at 100, signed by Chris Claremont. What did I say? Seabass? I don't know what this guy's always laughing. I don't know what he's laughing about half the time. Guys, we got 23 likes on this video. I love it. We are looking to hit 225 subscribers this weekend. We are at 217 right now. Next up on the left, guys, we're going to take down the first Man-Bat, and we're going to go Conan the Barbarian movie special 1 and 2. These are in that 9.0 plus range. What do we have on this one? $20 for the set. That's based on the movie. It's the movie special. So L20 would take that down. We'll go last call in the middle and last call on the right. That's going to be first John Byrne X-Men, and then in the middle that's Thanos Quest 1 and 2. Double sign. Double sign. Jim Starlin and John Beatty, guys. And they both got a 9.8. They are square-bound books. So again, that is not bad. All right, coming up on the right, we are going to go Green Lantern, Green Arrow. This is a classic right here. This is the first appearance of John Stewart. It's a lower grade copy. It's around that 2.0 because the cover is detached from the lower staple. I'll show you right here. But again, sometimes that just means you get a little bit of a deal. You know what I mean? It does present nice, so it's not like it's completely destroyed. You know what I'm saying? And this does have the ability to be a very pricey book. I know because I've had this book here on the show for a high grade, and it's sold like it would for a high grade. So very expensive book. This one I've got at $175. I'll go $150 on them. $150. Got $175 sticker. I'll just go $150. Give you guys a little bit of deal right off the bat. We got Joe on the left on the Conan movie special. Thank you, Joe. Conan movie special 1 through 2 for 20. You got it. No, I wish it was signed by Arnold. That it was not signed by Arnold. I hope that's not why Joe grabbed it. Here is a Spawn 300. This one is around a 9092, $10. Spawn 300, 9092. I should have walked away. We're going to take the X-Men 108 down. 108. Next up is a high grade. R would make a nice wheel if no one takes it. The Green Lantern. Ooh. Yeah, we could try to run that at the end, man. 9.0 plus, guys. Eternals #1. 9.0 plus. I've got $60 on that one. Nice 9.0 plus for 60. We got Grace on the left. For nice grab, Grace. Spawn 300, $10 for $10. Nice grab. So we're gonna take the Thanos Quest 1 and 2 down again. You're getting both books signed in a 9.8. I mean, wow, what an audience! What more do you need? Oh, here's a good one. Joe, you might like this one, my man. You might like this. Maybe. I don't know. Combat Kelly #1. 9.4 off-white to white. It's the origin of the Deadly Dozen. Combat Kelly #1, 9.4. And it's pretty inexpensive. Only $100 for that one, guys. Combat Kelly from 1972, guys. I know a lot of you guys might be looking at that. That's not Marvel. That's I mean, not that it's Marvel. That's not Spider-Man or Venom or anything like that. But this is Combat Kelly, man. 9.4. It's not the easiest to find these. I feel like these kind of books, they're very undervalued. And I don't know, man. I used to hate the way the covers would be when it was like this, like that little border, that half side of the border. But I fell in love with them, man. And then when they look this clean, that high grade, I'm telling you, man, it makes your head spin. All right, next up, though. Let's keep going. What do we have? Guys, Wolverine #7 Del Auto. Wolverine #7 Del Auto set. I've got 30 on it. Somebody give me 20, and you get both books near mint. Sticker price on that is 40, but I will take 20. All right? No matter what I do. Here's a nice one too. This is an 8.0 plus. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. #14. And again, these books in high grade shape, they it's just something about them. 8.0 plus on this one, guys. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. 14. Very sharp, very clean. And again, I'm showing them quick because I'm already giving a rough estimate. But if you guys want to see them out the bag and board, I'm telling you, you'll be very happy with it. This one I've got at 25. 8.0 plus copy on that for only $25. All right, Wolverine 7 Del Auto coming down. Well, look who it is. What's up, Donnie? Big Don, the Big Doninator. The Big Red Machine. All right, next up is Predator #1. This is the second print in an 8.0 copy for $40. Second print, 8.0 copy for 40 on the Predator #1. All right, Combat Kelly #1 coming down. That's all right. That's all right. That's quite all right. We're going to switch it up and we're going to go Spawn 216 and a 9.8 signed by the man himself, Todd Rusty McFarlane. That's a gorgeous copy, gorgeous cover, I wanted to say. 350 takes him down. Low print. So not only is it short printed and tough to find, but it's a 9.8 and it's signed by McFarlane. I mean, it's got everything you're looking for if you are a Spawn collector. Yo, Carl, how much for that Spidey mag? Carl, my name ain't Carl. Why are you asking Carl? The Spider-Man magazine is $125, Donnie. $125 and a 9.8. That one I got at $125 on the Entertainment Weekly Spidey 9.6. There you go. You got that white sky. I do not have any white sky. But listen, I told you, that's a different show, buddy. I'm kidding. Predator #1 coming down. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. coming down. Just saying yo to him. Yeah, I know. You were just saying hi. I get it. I get it, Donnie. Next up is the Ultimate Comics All New Spider-Man #1. This is a 9/2 copy, never pressed, $80. No, that is not signed. That is not signed. This is not signed. Yeah, it's slabbed. It's slabbed. Yeah. This is it's a slab. 9/6. It's a sedge. It's a sedge C. It's a CGC. 9/6. Graded. It's graded. Yeah, it's slabbed. It's a slabberoonie. He was like, wait a minute. What you talking about, Willis? This guy thought I was crazy for a second. He said, now wait a minute. Who's giving Uncle Nick that white sky? Who's giving Uncle Nick that white sky? Alright, we're going to take the Spawn 216 down. I'm in a mood. You're in a mood? For what? What kind of mood? Good mood? Bad mood? Sad mood? Happy mood? Next up is a 9/6 with white pages. Secret Wars #8. That one is $3.25. 9/6 with white pages, direct edition. Secret Wars #8. Origin of the Alien Symbiote. I had a 16-ounce of vodka in 5 minutes. I'm in a mood. Whoa, whoa. What kind of mood we talking? You looking to like a spending mood, or like somebody take my microphone away mood before I say something filthy? Next up, guys, is the KRS exclusive Artgerm All New Wolverine near mint. That one is 15, L15. If that were a 9/8 in the middle, I'd snatch it right. I mean, listen, of course, why not, man? I mean, if it was a 9/8 in the middle, why not? He said, I don't know. All right, we're going to go last call on the right. I'm going to take this one down for now. I don't know why I'm in a mood. Well, get over it, buddy. All right? You're in a happy place. You're in a happy place. Next up is, what do we got next? Let me put something up nice. Is anyone interested in this stack of Avengers? I have Avengers 37, Avengers 39, 41, and 45. Anyone interested in those 4 Avengers? If anybody's collecting early Avengies. I also have here's a Detective Comics 478. This one is a 60 plus. That one's 20. Clayface issue. Heavyweight gonna he's into it. He said he's into it. Unbelievable, man. Unflippin' real. Unflippin' real. It says, I'm actually into that. Where at? Where at? Alright, y'all. Next up, big boy comic right here. This is an original. An original. Tsunamo, what up? Original Hulk #3 from the original series 1962. First appearance of the Ringmaster and the Circus of Crime, and it is the origin of the Hulk retold. OG Hulk #3, 5/5 off-white pages. I've got 1,800 on this one. You do not see those often. Those do not come around often. They are very tough to come by, obviously. That is an original Hulk, Incredible Hulk #3 from 1962. All right, let me take this down. We're going to take the Secret Wars down for now. And then next up, guys, we've got an X-Men 94. X-Men 94, second appearance of the new X-Men. The new X-Men story begins. Sunfire leaves. 8/0 off-white pages. That one is $9.50. $9.50. Yeah, Carl's a superstar, and he even introduced his wife to the show as well. Again, guys, we got Avengers 37, 39, 41, and 45. If anyone's interested in those four or any of those four, let me know. Next up is your first appearance of Jubilee. It's a 9.0 plus, 9.0 plus for 25. 25 bucks. 25. The X-Men 244, first appearance of Jubilee. 9.0 plus on that one for $25. Anyone interested in some high-grade Nova? If you're collecting high-grade, the high-grade Nova series. This is volume 1. Nova 9, 10, and 16. These are all 9.0 pluses. All 9.0 pluses. Nova 9, 10, and 16. Got an R25 to Big Joe. Nice grab, Joe. Again, man, anytime you can grab some of them keys, Joe, for that cheap, it's a good deal. 25. Way to recognize that one, Big Joey. All right, so if anyone needs any of those Novas, let me know. I see new Lobo comics coming out. I hope you grabbing them for me. Which Lobo comics? Venom number 23. This is the foil edition. Venom 23, the special foil edition. That one I've got at 40. I'm not a Hulk guy, but that is tempting. Donnie, I tell you, man, you don't have to be a Hulk guy to grab that. Again, having a book like this means you're one step closer to getting your Spider-Man collection. You know why? Somebody is going to want this book, and that person that wants it is going to be a serious collector. They may want to trade you one of their Spider-Man books that you need for that Hulk. Trust me on that one. If I traded, I don't really do trading because I'm an online shop. But if I did trading, all these high-grade books and things that we have, forget about it, man. So many people, real collectors. I don't want to say real collectors, but what I want to say is the collectors that have bigger wallets, that have you know, the early Spideys, because I mean, again, it depends on the condition, right? But a lot of those collectors that are looking for these earlier books, forget about it, man. They're willing to trade up for it, you know. But yeah, I don't know if you do trading as well, but if you don't, then obviously that doesn't apply to you. But if you do trades, you know, that will, I'm sure those books attract. What I'm trying to say is those types of books attract the players that own some of the books that you're looking for. You know what I mean? So maybe you can trade up for like an amazing, maybe not an Amazing Fantasy, but like a Spider-Man 1 and add cash. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Here's a 7.0 plus. Drew would say yes to 1,200. He would not. No, he would not. No, he would not. What I would do, if you can do friends and family, Donnie, I would do 1650. If you can do friends and family. 7.0 plus, guys. 80 bucks on the giant size Defenders 3. 7.0 plus, 80 bucks. Exactly. Well, then there you go. See, you can admit that what I'm saying is correct. I'm such a hoarder. Same here. I get you, man. And Drew would throw in a box of anime. Cosmo, my guy in Virginia has a Hulk #1 for 10K. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one down. We'll take that down. Yeah, I do 1650. If you can do friends and family. Alrighty, let's see. What do we got? Next up is World Tree #2. World Tree #2, 9.8. This is the Something's Killing the Children homage. That one is 250 signed. I love you too, Donnie. Always, baby, always. Don't forget who taught Drew everything he knows. I even sent him a nice little stack for next week. So, and most of the people in this room says not. Most of them, not every. He said, not all, but most. Giant size Defenders, guys. This is a really nice, clean copy. This is a 7.0 plus. 7.0 plus. I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. See, there you go. That's how you know, guys. I'm not butter and fluff your way. Whatnot is the wild, wild west, says Donnie. I'm telling you, stay out of there. Except for, you know, if Drew has to go live, but outside of that, just stay out of it. Honestly, I am considering taking Drew out of Whatnot and just putting him on the YouTube show, the YouTube payroll, so that he can just do shows on YouTube for us. So a lot in the pipe work, you know. All my invoices are sent for friends and family requests for my book. Well, sometimes Donnie has to use the credit card, you know. Deadpool #1. This is signed by Todd Knock. Limited to 800 copies. Not everyone is as nice as you, Cosmo, you know. 9/8. #1 variant. Signed by Todd Knock. This one comes with the COA. These are 100 a piece. I'll do 85 a pop if anybody wants them. This is signed in white. This is signed in red. All right. And believe it or not, though, Lovejoy, that's why you guys get the better deal. When you pay friends and family, it saves me on fees. It saves you on fees. Gets you a better deal, you know. That's why I'm always so willing to wheel and deal. All right, next up, we've got Uncanny X-Men #19. This is signed by Tyler Kirkham. Comes with COA. It's a 9.0 plus. We're going to go 25 on him. Or her, I should say. 25 on her. Any update on the trade credit idea for the website since we... No, I haven't. I honestly have not had a chance. What's up, Billy? I have not had a chance to sit and figure all that stuff out yet. But when it happens, you know, you guys obviously will know, because I will make an announcement on it. Next up, we've got the Marvel feature #4 presents the Astonishing Ant-Man. This is a beautiful 8.0 copy. Really nice looking book. This one I've got at 60. We'll go last call in the middle. That is the first, the original Incredible Hulk #3 from 1962, guys. First appearance of the Ringmaster and the Circus of Crime, and it is your origin of the Hulk retold. We're going to take the X-Men 19 down. Next up, we've got Venom #2. This is from the 2022 series. It's the 1 in 25 incentive. That one is 15. I'm going to take you for a ride. I'm going to take you for a ride. We're going to take the Hulk 3 down. Next up, we've got Spider-Man #796. This is signed by Clayton Crane and Dan Slott. That one we got at 280. That's the Clayton Crane cover. Signature 1 and Signature 2 in silver down there. Easy boy. What we wheeling tonight? Whatever you want, big guy. While I fix this thing over here. Damn. Come on now. Come on, boy. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to just swap them out. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, y'all. If you see anything in this stack, any of these stacks, let me know. We've got the Rogue, John Tyler Christopher. This is limited to 3,000 copies. Miss Marvel #4. This one is signed by Chris Claremont. Miss Marvel #7, signed by Chris Claremont. We got Journey into Worlds Unknown, or Unknown Worlds. And that one is issue #22 from 1953. We got The Dead Who Walk, That one's from, I believe, 1952. 1952. 10 center. Predator number 2. Predator number 4. And we got the Fighting 5. Number 39 from 1966. See anything from that stack? Let me know. Next up is a Neil Adams 1 in 25 incentive. The Defenders number 1. This is a 9 4+. That one is 20. Any Wild Women? Donnie was here a little while ago, man. He was here a little while ago. The Wild Women. Next up is X-Men number 19. This one's signed by Tyler Kirkham. And it comes with COA 9-4 or better on that. That one is 30. And take X-Men ASM 796 down, and we're gonna follow that one up with TMNT number 8. This is from the original Turtles series from 1986. That one features Cerebus on the cover. And we got at 150. We got a low grade copy of Shazam number 1. This one's like a 3.5. It's complete, just low grade because of some color breaks and a little tear there. This is $20, L20. How can that be your favorite redhead when he's my favorite redhead? We got Batman number 318. Batman 318, first Firebug. This is an 8.0 plus. We got 15 on him. The genetic jackhammer. The genetic jackhammer. I'll tell you, that Vince McMahon was a wild boy. He was a wild man. The genetic jackhammer. Next up, no, Shazam gets love. This is probably my 5th copy of Shazam that I've had. Every other copy has sold within the past like 2 months. That's my last one. That's a lower grade copy, but all the higher grade copies have been picked up already. Yeah, he gets some love. X-Men number 10. This one's anywhere in that 6.5 or higher range for $225. Never pressed, never cleaned. X-Men number 10. Batman number 340. This is a 9.0 copy. 9.0 copy for 15. Here's a J. Scott Campbell Vampirella. 1 in 75 incentive. It's a 9.2 plus for 15. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Joe, if you're still here, I've got Jungle Action Black Panther number 8. I don't know if you need that one for anything. I only mention it because you grabbed the first Killmonger. It could have been just because you wanted, to grab some keys. But this one right here is a 6.0. That one's 25. Hey guys, gotta run. Have a good night. Have a good night, Nando. See you tomorrow, my man. Bend the knee. That one is 25. We'll take the Vampirella down. Captain Marvel number 13. This is going to be your first appearance of Carol Danvers. It's around a 5.0 copy. That one's 80. I am Fernando, but awake. We'll take the X-Men down. Next up, we've got Spider-Gwen number 198. 60 bucks on the Spider-Gwen number 1 variant. And we've got Spider-Gwen number 1, the action figure variant. That one is 70. We can go 20 for you, Joe. Woo! All right, we're going to take the Captain Marvel number 13 down. That's the first appearance of Carol Danvers. We got a Marvel Spotlight on Ghost Rider number 11. This is a 6.0 copy. We're going to put him on the left for 20. That's the original Ghost Rider. Marvel Spotlight version, not the Volume 2. Or not the Volume 1, I should say. That's the actual Marvel Spotlight version of the Ghost Rider. So very early Ghosty. Next up is the Thundercats number 1 in a 9.8. This one is $350, 9.8 white pages. Based on the television series. You're welcome, Joe. Bam, bam. Next up is New Mutants 87, and it is the first appearance of Cable. 9.6 with white pages. That one's $150. My mic keeps falling off. We got the Earth's Mightiest Heroes, the Avengers, 144. First appearance of Hellcat. That one is a 5.0 copy, 25. First appearance of Sergio Gru. This is Destroyer Duck number 1 from 1982. This is a 5.0 plus. It is 15. Wolverine number 8. This is going to be signed by Chris Claremont. 9.2 with white pages. This one I got at $250. Space Ghost number 1, Alex Ross cover, 9.2 plus, 410. Here's a nice one. This is the Green Hornet number 1, signed by Jim Steranko. It's a nice high grade too. He's not a cheap signature at all. Very clean looking book. Obviously it's a Steranko cover. And signed right there in gold. Nice looking copy right here. This one is 60. Signed by Steranko. Any ASM slabs? What are we doing here? Any ASM? I mean, I can show you what I have ASM slab wise. You want to see ASM or anything with like Spidey on the cover? I'll pull out a little bit of everything for you. Here's a Spidey. I mean, it might be stuff you have already. I mean, you are an ASM enthusiast. Any specific characters you guys want to take a look at, kind of like how Donnie just did there, just let me know. I'd rather show you guys something you want to look at than just throw stuff up that you have no interest in seeing. Okay, that's Wolverine, Sandman, all new. Marvel Comics presents Elektra, Outcast, Department of Truth, Hulk 340, Thor, Lobo, Spidey 399. Okay. So this is what I have slab-wise that has like Spidey in it. Maybe, you know, like I said, you might have these already. But I've got, obviously, the Entertainment Weekly, 9/6. Kenny, what up, man? I could wheel the cable, sure. Ultimate Fallout 4. That one's signed by Bagley. You may have seen that one before. The Secret Wars 8. That one is triple signed by Tom DeFalco, Jim Shooter, John Beatty. That's a 9/8 foil. The Spidey 797. And ASM 251 newsstand 9/8. And last but not least, the ASM 399. That's all I got at the moment with Spidey characters, whether it be Miles or just Spidey, Black Suit, whatever it is. New Mutants. Let's see. All right, y'all. If you want to try the New Mutants, we'll put them on the right. We'll try to make it a quick wheel. We'll go 15 and 10 spots. 15 and 10. Right there. Next up, we've got Marvel Comics Presents Weapon X number 84. That one's 80. This is a wraparound cover, too. I have to check to see if I have them, Tom. I don't know where I put them. I think Drew may have them. I think I might have accidentally sent them to him. This one we got at 80. We got Kenny on the right for 5. So we got 3 spots left. I got Darren for 2. 3 spots left, guys. Kenny, 5. Darren, 2. All right, all right. Talk to me nicely. What you interested in, Donnie? What do you say? What would you like? I do have some Doctor Strange slabs if you're interested. That was another thing I pulled out. I don't know if you're into slabs, but we got the Doctor Strange Sorcerer Supreme 86. This is a nice cover there. It is $50. Not bad for a 9/8. $50 on that. Talk to me nicely. And then I got Doctor Strange number 74 in a 9/8. And that one is $50 as well. Yeah, the Secret Wars is a foil. It is a foil. That one is the foil and it's triple sign. 3 tough signatures to get a hold of. You can't get Jim Shooter anymore. He passed away, what was it, last year? 9/8 foil. I got $4.50 on him. Wheel both? Which ones? What do you want to wheel? The Doctor Strange books? While we have those up there, let me know if you guys see anything you like from this pile here. We got the swimsuit special for Street Fighter #1. Street Fighter #1, wheel both strange. All right, I'll do that. Street Fighter swimsuit special. We have Cammy with the black suit and the white. And if you guys want to wheel the Doctor Strange, we will go both books for $10 and 10 spots. That's for both slabs. That's a 2 slab wheel right there, guys. Both Doctor Strange books, $10, 2 slabs. Winner gets both. We got a high grade copy. This is my 8.0 copy of World's Greatest Superheroes starring Batman, issue number 238. C5 for Kenny. So we got 5 left. 5 spots left in the middle, guys. So 3 left on the New Mutants 9/6 wheel, and then 5 left on the Doctor Strange. That's for 2 slabs right there. Fantastic Four number 92. This is a nice 9.0 copy. 9.0 copy of issue 92. We have King Size Annual, the Facsimile Edition, signed by David Nakayama. That one is only $25 on the left. Signed with COA, $25. Batman 664 and Batman 563 J. Scott Campbell Joker cover. So if you guys see anything in that little stack there, let me know. And then Donnie, what were you interested? Were you interested in anything? How much for it? Which one? The Secret Wars? I'm not sure if you're lagging, Donnie. This one I had at $4.50. Three spots left, New Mutants. 5 spots left, Doctor Strange wheel. That's for 2 Doctor Strange slabs. Next day you're saying something else. Next stack, we've got Absolute Batman number 16. He said he can't draw dudes. Jace got Campbell. Absolute Batman number 16. We've got the Action Comics 1053. This is the Will Jack Virgin set. You got the 2 foils and then the non-foil edition. Show you what they look like. So these 2, obviously. So the regular Virgin cover, then the foil to that one. And then that's the close-up version of her face. We got the Uncanny X-Men Mark Brooks variant for issue number 1. The Lady of X-Men. Legion of Monsters Satana Greg Land cover. And we have the Uncanny Avengers number 3 set. I've got 30 on it. If anybody wants to do 20, we'll do 20 for both books, near mint. So Uncanny Avengers, Psylocke and Rogue, that one we will do $20 for the set. And then we got another Street Fighter 6, issue number 3, Virgin cover. This is limited to 400 copies, and it does have the COA. Darren Andrew going to take the last 3. He's going one-on-one with the Ken Master. I like it. Let's do it, baby. Filled. Donnie going to go one-on-one with Kenny. There it is. We got a battle. Kenny taking on the whole crew. Ladies and gentlemen, it just got interesting in here. All right, y'all. If you are on these wheels, you can go ahead and send the payment. Listen, if it's a wheel kind of a night, guys, we can do wheels. Ultimates 3, issue number 1 variant set. We got both books for 20. And Donnie, if you are interested in the Secret Wars, if you do not want to buy it outright, but you are interested in it, we are running a wheel for it. This is the wheel. I don't remember how many spots are left off the top of my head, but this is the final weekend to get in on that wheel. Click the link. It's for the Secret Wars 8 foil. If you want to grab some spots for the wheel and see if we can fill it, I'll put that book up next. All right, let me send Kenny quick invoice, and then guys, you can go ahead and send the payment. Darren and Donnie G. All right, Kenny, I sent you an invoice for both wheels, okay? Good luck, guys. We got Kenny versus Darren and Donnie versus Kenny. All right, let me get these wheels ready. Good luck. And again, guys, if there's anything specific you want to take a look at, let me know. Any specific characters, anything from the preview section. Okay, 3 seconds. All right, perfect. They are ready. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let's do it, man. Good luck, fellas. It's on cover. C is for both. Yeah, this is for both slabs. $10, $100. They were 50 a piece. Got to be. Oh, I like that. If you want to be the man, you got to beat the man. Good luck. Let's rock and roll. Here it is. All right, the first one is going to be Kenny versus Darren. Guys, put some fire in the chat. These two are going at it on a Thursday. The weekend hasn't even started yet, but by God, I can see the passion and fire in their eyes. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Winner, winner. Who's taking it down, Kenny or Darren? Good luck, guys. This is for the New Mutants 87. Ladies and gentlemen, I said put some fire in that chat. We got 21 strong here tonight. That chat needs to be lit on fire. Oh, baby, it comes down to one. Who is taking it? Darren takes the first one. Congratulations, Darren. I'll tell you, what a well-fought battle that was. It could have went either way. Kenny almost came up with the comeback. The come-from-behind win. All right, Darren, congrats, man. All right, let's move on to the next wheel. There it is. It is Donnie versus my man Kenny. Good luck. Put your votes in the chat. Who's taking it down? Good luck. Make sure you can see it. And here we go. Chat's on fire like when I pee. You're an idiot, man. All right, here we go. Who's taking it down, folks? And again, guys, welcome to the show. We are looking to hit 40 plus likes on this video, as well as 225 subscribers by the end of the weekend. Final 4. And my goodness, Donnie takes it down. Donnie and Darren Andrew. Woo! Kenny, we got to get you. We got to get you one. We got to get you one. Tell me a book. Let's put it up there. We got to get you one, Kenny. You're too much of a fighter to go down like that. Congratulations, though, to Donnie and Darren for stepping up big time and making that happen. Always fun doing those wheels. All right, this is the wheel we're trying to fill, guys. Okay? The link is right here. I'm going to put it in the chat. I'll let you guys know exactly how many spots are left. The amount of spots left on that. And you guys can click the link. Give me one sec as it loads. There are 35 spots left on this wheel, guys. I tried to make it a 40 spot wheel just to kind of bring the price down on the spots to $11.25. 35 spots left on that wheel if anybody wants to get in on that one, okay? 35 bucks. Just click that link. So 35. And this is going to be the last weekend to get in on this one. If it doesn't fill by this weekend, then we'll go ahead and anyone that did buy a spot, you will get a refund on it. This one is $11.25 and 35 spots. 35 left, guys. All right. Can I see the strange slabs? Yeah. That's number 86 and number 74. All right, so if you guys want to take a look at that, there you go. And that one is triple signed. We got all the info there up on the website. You just click the link, grab a spot. And again, you are protected. If for some reason it doesn't fill, you will get a full refund. Alrighty, there you go. Grab as many spots as you like. Alright, I'm not a strange collector, but I like the other one. Yeah, this one, right? I'm assuming you like this one. This is the one that I like as well. I thought that was a cool one. That one. That's a great looking cover right there. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Alright, y'all. Let's continue on. This is Venom 1 through 14. 1 through 14. So you've got the Clayton Crane cover on this one. Clayton Crane cover on that one. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and these are all near mint too. Give the other one to Kenny. You got it, my man. Kenny, the other one is going to you, okay? And number 1. We've got 60 bucks on that Venom 1 through 14. And let me put Kenny down. Doctor Strange number 74 from Donnie. All right, perfect. There you go. What's up, big man? How you doing? So Kenny, you'll be getting that one. And if anybody wants to grab a spot on the Secret Wars foil wheel, there you go, all right? Next up, we've got Creed number 1 in a 9.8. $100 on that one, on the Creed number 1. Sounds like the cologne. Isn't there a Creed cologne? $100 on the Creed number 198. We have Star Wars number 1, War of the Bounty Hunters exclusive. We have Wolverine number 4, Miko Sion Virgin cover. Rick and Morty Supercon variant. The Department of Truth number 14, limited to 750 copies. We got a high-grade 9.0 plus copy of Hulk 234. Spider-Man Chapter 1. This is the J. Lee Dynamic Forces exclusive. Comes with the Dynamic Forces exclusive COA. Punisher #1 variant. Superior Spider-Man #1. One of your favorites? Nice. Thor #5. J. Scott Campbell cover. That's the first appearance of the female Loki. We have the Virgin horizontal cover of the Wolverine 5 Miko Sion. Thor #8 Phantom exclusive. And Wolverine #2, the 1 in 15 Mayhew exclusive. If you guys saw anything from that stack, let me know. We got the Prowler #1. That's the 1 in 25 incentive. Prowler #1. We got the Street Fighter 6 issue #1. That is going to be your special power foil of Chun-Li. We also have that for #12. Another copy. This is a lower grade copy. We do have a higher grade copy of the Giant Size Defenders 3. G.I. Joe, Real American Hero one shot. This is the best of Snake Eyes, and it is signed by Larry Hama. And we are at 31 likes on this video, guys. Thank you so much for all the love. We're at 219 subscribers as well. We're very close to hitting 225. Wonder Comics #8. And we got Wonder Comics #9. If anyone's interested in anything from that stack, let me know. Alright, that's almost one box down. This is my last set of Mega Man and Proto Man. These are both limited to 444 copies. They're matching pair, 24 out of 444. We got True Comics, 10 center from issue #29. Wolverine Old Man Logan. So this is part of the Wolverine Old Man Logan story arc. That's the more sought after, the harder to come by, the more expensive part of that run. So if you can grab them all in one shot, we got 68, 69, 70, 71, and 72. Yes, 9 o'clock, Rex. We're going to be running the new books. Archie's TV Laugh Out #1. High grade copy on that one. That one's an 8.0 copy. Venom Carnage #4, Clayton Crane. Guardians of the Galaxy 18, first appearance of the Guardians. The older, original Guardians. Haunted Thrills #8. This one's from 1953. And then this is a 7.0 copy of the World's Greatest Superheroes, Batman #238. I do have an 8.0 copy as well. Alright, so that was a box of Raws. I'm going to take this down. We've got Gwenpool #1 Midtown Comics exclusive in a 9.8. That one is, I'm going to put that in the middle for 80. It's a J. Scott Campbell. C80 would take her down. And then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 312. This is a 9.4 plus copy, nice and sharp. The Goblins. That one is 30 on the left. L30 takes that down. Black Panther #2, first appearance of Shuri, 9.4, 30 bucks. We've got Amazing Spider-Man 362. This one's signed by Mark Bagley. High grade too, 9.4 or better. Signed by Mark Bagley. What's the Silver Surfer 1 wheel looking like? It is tough. No one has really been. We've got about 42 spots left, so I don't know. I don't think the Secret Wars or the Silver Surfer will fill by this weekend, unfortunately, which is a shame. It's again, we really did our best to try to give a good price entry, a nice entry point for it, but it happens sometimes, you know. So we'll see if it doesn't fill by the weekend. Then we'll give you, anybody that bought a spot for the Silver Surfer or Secret Wars, you guys will get a refund for those. Immortal Hulk, Great Power, Tyler Kirkham. Deadpool #1. It's the ASM 300 homage. This one's limited to 3,000 copies. Next up is Tribute to Wes Craven. This is limited to 100 copies. You got Ghostface and Freddy Krueger. It's limited to 100. This is Heroes Con exclusive. You want to wheel the Green Lantern? We could try. Let me take this one down. We'll put him on the right. Green Lantern 87. Again, this is a 2.0 copy. It's got some color breaks, a little bit of a tear. The cover's detached from the lower staple. This one I had at 175, so we could do 17 and 10. All right, that's for the Green Lantern, first John Stewart. And again, any specific characters you guys want to take a look at, let me know. Captain America 100. If you guys want to try wheeling that, we can try that. Let me see what we got here. All right, for that one, we will do 13. We'll do $14 and 20 spots on the Cap 100, and that will come with a press and clean. If anybody wants to do the Cap 100, 14 bucks, 20 spots. 3 spots on R. You got it, my man. So 7 left. I was hoping it would have been a done deal on Silver Surfer wheel. I would have still been celebrating watching the hub or sulking sorrows. Watching the hub. I feel you, man. Great wheel. Again, great opportunity for a big book in a high grade. Batman Gotham Adventures #45. X-Men 25. This is the hologram error. It's missing the hologram here. Those are very tough to come by. Young Avengers #1. First appearance of the Young Avengers high grade. Giant Size Spider-Man versus and the Punisher #4. That's your third appearance of the Punisher. We'll swap out the slab in the middle, and we will go with what I think is a very inexpensive but really nice slab to pick up. Black Panther 25. This is the Patrick Gleason cover. It's a 9.8, and it comes with the COA. And this one is only $60. We have Power Man and Iron Fist. This is the UK price variant. It's your second appearance of Sabretooth. Venom Carnage 1 through 4. Clayton Crane covers. You got your first appearance of Toxin on issue #2. All high grade. TMNT 1 through 7 from the DW series. All high grade. It's a lower print set. If you guys see anything from that stack, let me know. And then we got 7 spots left on that Green Lantern wheel. And then we're going to run the new books in just a second, guys, at 9. So about 9 minutes left. David Jones going to take 4. So we got 16 left. Again, some really good wheels up there. David Jones going to take a couple, so why not? David Jones with 4 on the Captain America 100. There you go. 16 on the left and 7 on the right. We've got Amazing Adventures #1. Join us in the search for Tor. It's a really nice looking copy on this one. We got Resident Evil #1, first Resident Evil comic. A very tough one to come by. This is a very thin comic, so it's really tough to find it in high grade. And it came out during a period where people weren't really collecting comics for like... They were reading these, is what I'm trying to say. They weren't collecting them for like monetary value or anything like that. Some people were, but not everyone. Killing Joke first print. I've got 2 copies. I've got a near mint, and then I got a 9.4 copy. X-Men Anniversary Special. This one is signed by Joe Madeira right there. Superman Black Bag. This is the original, not the reprints or anything like that. This is the original Superman Black Bag, Death of Superman. Walking Dead 100 Chromium, one of my favorite issue 100s. Love the Chromium on that. Ultimate Fantastic Four #1 and #13. These are both signed by Adam Kubert. We have the Killing Joke homage of the Terrifier. Killing Joke homage. Now, this is the purple edition. So this one is the New York City Comic Con purple edition. They're limited to 40. So only 40 of these, and they're both near mint. I have 2 copies. If you prefer a different number, I've got Jordan 23, so number 23 on that, and number 33. So 23 and 33. And they're both near mint, both graders. Captain Marvel 33. Fantastic Four 75. We got Phoenix Resurrection #1. This is an In-Huck Lee exclusive variant. We got a couple of the Phoenix variant covers here. If anybody wants, you know, whatever I have. I've got the Black Panther Phoenix variant, Avengers, Phoenix Resurrection, the Fried Pie exclusive, and then the Captain America 696 Phoenix variant. Seven spots left. $17 a spot on the Green Lantern. 16 spots left on the Captain America wheel. 2 good wheels for the price of 1. X-Men #11. First appearance of the Stranger. This is a 4.0 copy. Really nice presentation for a 4.0 as well. I've got that at 180. Man Without Fear #1 and #2. $10 for the pair. Daredevil 5.99, 600, and Daredevil 601, 602, 603, and 605. If anybody wants that stack, let me know. I can run you a little deal for the stack. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. 6 books on those. Batman White Knight presents the Red Hood. This one's signed by Sean Murphy right there in silver. Thanos #1. This is a 1 in 25 near mint incentive cover. Thanos #1. The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl #7 variant. I have the Phoenix Resurrection Mark Brooks set. So if you can see on the right, she's got the green suit. It's the trade cover. In the middle, the white suit. And on the left, the red. If anyone is interested in any specific color or all three, let me know. We got Flash number 4. This is a 1 in 200 incentive from the new 52. U.S. Avengers number 2, David Nakayama cover. The Crew number 1. Fantastic Four number 3, Scotty Young. Spidey 654.1. These are 9.4 pluses. I've got 2 copies of these. Both 9.4 pluses. Spider-Man number 10, Miles Morales. This is the Steam variant. Spider-Man 797, second print. It's part of the Red Goblin story arc. This is issue number 798. Part of the Young Guns variant covers from back in 2018. Spider-Man Renew Your Vows number 1. It's the Newbury Comics exclusive. Spidey number 1 annual. And then we have the Spider-Verse number 10. That's the Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man Web Warriors cover. We also have the Spidey Noir cover for that one too. Spider-Man number 3. This is part of the Todd McFarlane Torment story arc. It's a 9.2 plus on him. And we got Deadpool number 1 incentive cover. I believe that's Tony Moore on the artwork on that one too. If anybody saw anything from that stack, let me know. What time is it? 8:58. We got 2 more minutes left, so I will run one more stack, and then we will do the new books, and then we can get back to showing some back issues. All new Wolverine number 6. That's the Women of Power cover, near mint. What If featuring Planet Hulk number 1. First appearance of Scar. Captain America 168. 7 spots left on the Green Lantern wheel. And we have 16 spots left on the Captain America wheel if anyone's interested. Earth 2 number 19. That's going to be your first Val Zod. High grade on that. X-Men Omega Chromium. Avengers No Surrender 684. This is going to be your first appearance of Immortal Hulk. This is the Norton Swimsuit Edition, the foil cover. This is the WWE Hall of Fame induction booklet from 2004, signed by Greg the Hammer Valentine. Invincible Iron Man 7, The Women of Power. That is the first appearance of Riri Williams. I've got both of the foils for Leatherface, and I do believe they are coming out with another either Leatherface movie or show. This is Killer Mugshots. This one is limited to 50 copies, comes with the COA, and this one is limited to 75. If anybody wants both, we can run you a nice little deal for those. These are 45 and 50. 50, 45. We could, hey, listen, Cosmo, we can always talk, man, if you want a prison plan. It's been a while since we've done those. The wheels kind of took over for the prison plans. Saw, this one is the New York Comic Con exclusive spot foil. This one features the pig mask. This one's limited to 200 copies. We got the Hellraiser, Clive Barker, Welcome to Hell, limited to 200 copies. That's a spot foil with the red blood foil. Battle Beast number 1, signed by Ryan Otley. That one is a 1 in 25 incentive. We also have the foil signed by Ryan Otley. How much for the WWE Hall of Fame? That one was... I got 100 on that one. I do 80 for you, Grace. I'll show you what it looks like. That one I got 100. I'll do 80 for it. And it's signed right here. It's a nice piece too. There it is right there. This is the booklet they gave out. I'll show you it up close. 80 bucks. You got a deal. So this is what you got at the event. It's got a nice little silver embossed feel. It's a very premium booklet. Like, it's not cheap. It's not just like a printed pamphlet or anything. Like, you actually have texture on the booklet itself. This is printed with like a silver foiling and an embossed look. I'm trying to see if I can kind of show you. That's all embossed. Even in the back as well. Silver print on it. Really nice. But and it's in good condition too. And then this is the signature right here. So I'd do 80 for you if you wanted it. Any Punisher? I've been showing a couple of Punisher pieces, Seabass. Kind of just going through. I don't really have like a new stack of Punisher. Kind of just whatever I have remaining that I've been showing periodically. You're welcome, Grace. Captain America 611. This is the Dracula variant. This is Captain America as Dracula. You can see the fangs right there. Really nice cover. So if you guys are interested in anything from that stack, let me know. And we'll go ahead and run some new books. Alright, so actually, you know what? Let me put 2 minutes. I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. If we can't fill these wheels, I'll take this stuff down so we can do the new books. Okay, guys? 2 minutes. We can always put it back up after. But for now, there you go. We got the Moon Knight number 60. This is signed by Stephen Platt in a 9/8. That's the final issue in the run. That one's $350. Alright, next stack. If you see anything you like, let me know. We got the New Avengers, first appearance of Ronin, issue 27. Fantastic Four 36, first appearance of the Frightful Four. Wolverine Origins, this is the Trick or Treat variant. Cover art by Mike Deodato. Deadpool number 32, the Mary Jane variant. Negan Lives number 1, the silver foil. This is going to be your first appearance of the Hulkbuster armor, high grade 2, Iron Man number 304. Thor number 344. This is a nice one. This is signed by Walt Simonson. It's a key book, first appearance of Malekith, and it's a newsstand. So it's got the trifecta. This is my last copy of Saw, the New York Comic Con spot foil exclusive, featuring Jigsaw or Billy the Puppet. X-Men 144, X-Men 148, 175, 181, newsstand copy on 181, 185, 186. They used this scene, a scene from this story, in the X-Men 97 show. That's when Storm was in the cabin. Issue 188 newsstand, available on those X-Men's. Deadpool MJ is... that one's 10, Bill. $10 for the MJ. Alright, we got ASM 344 high grade. First appearance of Cletus Cassidy. For those of you that don't know, that is Carnage, his human form. Moon Knight, Fist of Khonshu, number 2. First appearance. That's a high grade as well. Friday the 13th, Bloodbath. This is issue number 1, near mint. Static number 1. We got Bats Out of Hell, The Flash. This is a Dark Knight Metal tie-in, issue 33. 10 it is. You got it, Bill. X-Men Blue, the Jack Kirby variant. Issue number 1. And then the Infinity Wars #2. One of these is a secret variant. I don't remember if it's the one where she's wearing the mask or the one where she's not wearing the mask, but I always say grab both and you got it. You know what I'm saying? But Infinity Wars 2, the regular, and then one of them is the secret. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and run these new books. Bill is going to take that down. And then we'll put those wheels back up again towards the end of the show. Bill on the Deadpool 32, Mary Jane. So the Green Lantern and Captain America, I'll put that to the side. We can run those again. We'll put them back up after the new books. But let me move this out of the way. And here we go, guys. Here's Amazing Spider-Man 22. This is a 1 in 25 incentive. That one's going to go in the middle for 15. How are we looking on the likes tonight? Phenomenal job, guys. 5 more likes away before hitting our goal of 40 plus. We're at 219 subscribers, which is great. We're looking to hit 225 by the end of the weekend. 225 subscribers by the end of the weekend. We have Disney Villains Ursula #1. This is going to be your A cover. That's going to go on the left for $5 on the Ursula. And then we got Tomb Raider Sacred Artifacts #2, and that one is $5 for the Tomb Raider. Darren, you looking for the Ursula? Is that? Oh yeah, that's L5. That Darren. There you go. Kenny, if you're still here, let me know. I would like to offer these to you only because you ask about them every time. But I finally got Skin Breaker. It's issue #6. I've got the 1 in 10 Tony Moore cover for $9. And then I also have the Skin Breaker 6, the David Finch cover. And that is $5. So if you would like those, I'll just kind of swap it around. We'll go 5 and 9 if you are still here. If not, we'll make it available to everybody. And then we've got Miss Truesdale #3. That's going to be $5 on the right. All right, it's possible Kenny is not here, so if anybody does want Skin Breaker #6, the David Finch cover, or the 1 in 10, we'll open it to the floor, okay? Oh, never mind, he's here. L and C, you got it, Kenny. There's a little bit of a lag there. So Kenny, Skin Breaker 6, Finch plus 1 in 10. 11. All right, Kenny, got you for those. Kenny's on those. We got TMNT #34, Saturday Morning Cartoons. That one is $5 in the middle. And then the next row of books, I definitely recommend picking up if you, again, they're only $5 cover price, so, but it is part of, it's all part of the Monsters universe. I'm going to take this one down. We've got Phantom of the Opera from the Universal Monsters run. Issue #1, cover A. That's $5 on the left. And then this is the Joshua Middleton cover in the middle. This one is 5. And then we have the sketch cover. That one is 6 on the right. So L5, C5, and then R6. Got Cal L. What's up, Cal? Cal L. Race Joshy boy. What's up, my man? And Cal L. Close this one out. How you doing, Joshy? Cal L on the Phantom 1A plus B. And he's going to grab R, B, and the blank. 16, and then Grace gonna grab the Phantom. There you go. All right. What's up, man? How you doing, Cal? You just jumping in, or you been here for a while? How about you, Josh? You just jumping in? Next up, we have the 1 in 10 incentive. This one's going to be for 9, so R9 for her. And then the Josh Middleton 1 in 25 incentive, that's going to go in the middle for 15. So 15 in the middle, 9 on the right. Just listening in, Theo, driving home from my grandma's house. What you doing at Grammy's? She made you some dinner? Last copy, last 2 copies of the A cover, guys. Last 2 copies, Phantom of the Opera. This is part of the Universal Monsters run. They've been coming out with select monster characters, giving them their own little series. You gotta feel, you gotta believe they're gonna tie that in somehow together. So, got Cal L on the right and Rex in the middle. Cal L on the Phantom 1, the 1 in 10, and then Rexy out of nowhere on the Phantom 1. 1 in 25. All right. Kenny gonna grab one on the left. Just got there. So we got Bill and Kenny closing those out. Right. Big Quincy, you agree to what, buddy? Eating, always eating. I love it, man. Well, get that stomach full, bud. All right, next up, this is a reader recommendation of mine. I love the artwork. I love the trading card aspect of it. It's a Mark Spears cover. It is Made Cafe. Made Cafe, and they all come sealed in a poly bag with a special edition trading card. So I have this one. This one, these two come with the same card. There's that one. There's this cover. Comes with the and then I have one foil cover. So that one with the foil. All right, and so this trading card has the red background. This trading card has the blue background, and then this is the foil. I tried to bring enough, but these sold out extremely quick. It's a Mark Spears product, so obviously a lot of times Mark Spears stuff sells out pretty quickly. But this one with this trading card is 6 on the left. I have that same one, but with a different trading card in the middle for 6, and then I have the variant cover on the right for 6. So 2, 1, and 2. These are all 6 apiece. You want a copy of all 3? I got you. 1, 2, and 3 for Kenny. And then the foil is 30. The foil one is 30. Okay. got an L6 for Rodney, an R6 for Cal-L. Grace meant R. Okay, so we'll go Grace R6, L6 for Rodney, and then I got a C30 for Cal-L. And then Kenny, I got you down for the one of each there. Made Cafe 1. We'll go 3 covers for so Kenny's got these. He's got one of each trading card on that. And then it was Grace on the R6 for that one. I'll call that the green cover. And then Cal-L on the left. Or it was Rodney, actually. Okay, so Grace, Rodney, and then I got Cal-L in the middle. All right, so those are all sold out. All right. We got Hyde Street number 10. This one's going to be 4. Final Boss number 4. That's going to be 4. And then one of the variant covers, that's going to be 4 on the right. So 4 across the board on the next board here. So Hyde Street 10, Final Boss number 4. If anybody's interested in those. And we are currently sitting at 34 likes, guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button if you haven't already. I'm going to take this one down. All right, next up, we've got Darkstalkers versus Street Fighter number 1. That's going to go on the left for 5, L5. We have Alice Forever After number 2. This one is, what is this one? This is probably 5. Yeah, it's going to be C5. 5 in the middle, and then we got one of the variants on the right for 5. So C5, R5. What happened, Josh? And then this is the other one right here for 5 on the left. This is going to be the second print of issue number 1. Issue number 1, second print, $5. Josh, you want the Darkstalkers? What are you, a Darkstalkers fan or a Street Fighter fan? He said my wallet is never safe. We're going to take the Alice Never After. 30 Days of Night, Falling Sun. This one is $6 on the left. It's going to be number 3. And that is going to do it for the indies. We'll move on to Marvel now. right, here we go. Oh, Kenny, got you on this one. 30 days of night 3. Got you, Kenny. All right, we got Spider-Man and Wolverine number 10. This is going to be 4. Spider-Man Wolverine number 10 for 4. Spider-Man Venom Death Spiral. This is part 1 of 9. This is going to be 6. And then we've got a variant cover for 6. So 4, 6, and 6. 4, C6, and R6. He said, I thought I was strong, Rob. I thought I was strong. Got Rodney in the middle. Woo! Okay, we got 2 other variants here. This is the McFarlane Toys variant for 6, and then the Venom for 6. Got an R6 for Kenny. Woo! Spidey NL got some cake. He does. I don't know what it is with Spider-Man and them always drawing like his ass out like that. Legs always spread wide open, like if he's trying to like get some air in the booty hole, you know what I mean? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Kenny, I got you on R6. He's always got his schlong dingling in the back. It's crazy. Maybe he fought it and you know, that suit. You don't want to take that suit off and leave a surprise. We got a C6 right here for Kenny. All right. Flushing it out. There you go. Exactly. Flushing it out, buddy. Gotta let that thing air out. All right. And then we are going to close this this series off with the Spidey variant in the middle and the Carnage variant on the left. Good for the glutes. That's true. You know, you guys make some great points. We have Sorcerer Supreme number 3, the A cover. That's going to be 4. And how exactly do you know that, Cosmo? Got a C6 Rodney, L6 Grace. Woo! L6 Grace, C6 Rodney. Oh, you've heard, huh? Oh, I bet you did. Hey, oops. I'm telling you, I gotta start wearing some drawers around here, man. Can't be banging on the camera like that. That's crazy talk. Cannot be banging on the camera like that with this thing. Alright, let me take this down. Sorcerer Supreme number 3. We're gonna have $4 on the variant, $4 on the David Nakayama variant, and then $15 on the 1 in 25 incentive. Oh, look what you done started. That's it. Wife's gonna go ahead and catch Lovejoy with just legs spread wide open, fan on. She's like, we have central air. What do you got a fan for? The hell did you buy a fan for? Nothing. He's correct about the minty soap. Unbelievable, Cal. Unbelievable. Unreal. Sorcerer Supreme number 3. Boss Lady Tome. Yeah, these are the new books, Donnie. These are the new books. Yep. Welcome back. These are the new books. We got Rogue number 2, the 1 in 25 incentive for 20. He said squad over. That's work, man. Inglorious X-Force number 2. This is going to be 4 on the left. And Predator Bloodshed number 1. This will be 5 on the right. This just in. Mint soap sold out nationwide. Got an R5 to Kenny. There you go, Kenny. Take these down. All right, here we go. We got some Punisher. We've got Punisher number 1. That's going to be 6 on the left. We got the Punisher Daredevil Born Again logo, 6 in the middle. And the... yeah, that's the last variant I got for the Punisher. So there's the C cover. All 6 apiece. Oh, no, wait. I do have a couple more Punisher covers. Never mind. Never mind. It was up here. I got a C6 to Grace. C6 to Seabass. So Grace and Seabass. Kenny, you trying to grab the Punisher L6, or were you trying to grab something else that was up there at L4? The Inglorious X-Force? C6 to Kenny. Kenny's got the last one. Cover? Oh, comic with the glass cover? No. Wait, sorry, Kenny. Which one was it for? For the X-Force? My bad. I asked 2 questions. My audio cut out? What did you miss? Let me know. Oh, Punisher? I got it. Woo! Alright, I got the Hell's Kitchen variant. Hell's Kitchen variant, C6. And 3 of the John Tyler Christopher R6. And then 2 of the Marvel Rivals cover. That is the final Punisher that I've got. Oh, it was just you? I've got R6 to Rodney, Kenny, and Seabass. So these are going to be sold. Rodney, Kenny, and Seabass. Scrap. No, I don't have any more A covers, unfortunately, Donnie. L6 to Rodney. L6 Rodney. This is all I got left. That and then this guy. That's all I got left for the Punisher. Everything up there. Well, geez, Donnie. Who took a dump in your oatmeal this morning? That's all I got left for the Punisher. One final copy of the Marvel Rivals, the Hell's Kitchen variant, and then that one on the right. Bah! Ah! You know what I say to that, Donnie? Bah! Right back at you. Bah! Bleh. Bah! Alright, next up we've got Psylocke Ninja number 2. This one is going to be 4 on the left. In-Huck Lee. And 4 on the right. 4 across the board. My vodka is wearing off. It's wearing off. Get some more in you, man. Let me show some books to you. Get some more in you. Let me pull some books out. Ooh, Cosmo. Let me start pulling some books out for you. Make Kenny give me my strange slab back. Ain't gonna happen, bud. Where you coming fast? Alright, no takers on the Psylocke. And then I got Psylocke Ninja 4 on the left. Rogue, David Nakayama, 4 on the right. And the 1 in 25 incentive in the middle, that's 20. Why not, Cosmo? Let's do something strange for some change. Whip that credit card out. Cosmo, you want me to put it on the website so you can swipe that credit card? Cosmo's Italian? Cosmo's not Italian. Iron Man number 2. $5 on the left. L5. David Nakayama cover in the middle. C5. R5 on the right. 5 across the board. Give that Punisher cover to Donnie. Which one? A cover? Which cover, Donnie? Kenny? Your treat? Which one? Kenny. I'm assuming the A cover. Give to Donnie. You got it, my man. He said, I will on that credit card. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. He's Mexican and legal. That's my Mexican buddy, man. That's my Mexican crony. Iron Man, Scotty Young, $5. He's Mexican, he's legal. And he does a great job with carpentry. Decent job. Decent carpenter. Here's the variant Iron Man 682, $5 on the left, and then we've got the 1 in 25 incentive on the right for 15. So what do you say, Cosmo? You want to put it on the card? You want to slap that thing? You want to just go full send on the Silver Surfer? Screw the wheel? Credit card it up? Get them points? Yeah, no, all the you know, not for nothing, all the Mexicans, they love me, man. I've got a great Mexican community here in the zone. They all love me. I don't know what it is, but you know, I guess my Spanish and Italian heritage, they really feel comfortable around me. You know what I'm saying? My woodwork is phenomenal. Yeah, I know. I bet it is, man. I bet it is. Here is the 1 in 50 incentive Iron Man. We're going to put that in there for 30. C30. Hey, George. Hulk Smash Everything, number 3. That's going to be 4 on the left. And the Infernal Hulk on the right, number 4. That's 4 on the right. L4, R4. George, what were you trying to grab? The Scotty Young? The Iron Man Scotty Young, I'm assuming? That's what you're looking for? Lions then grab the C30. He said, what? There's Mexicans in the zone? Oh my god. Let me know if what the wheel falls that I will that because at this point, Cosmo, it's not gonna fill. It would have done it. It would have filled already. R4 to Thomas. It would have filled. What we could do is I could apply the credit, whatever you use so far, on the wheel, deduct it, and then if you want to put it on the card, you can just claim it and then go from there. Hulk, 4, get your points. I know you've always told me about how much you've wanted your points, so hold hand up, I'm white. Oh yeah? Drop your pants and let's see. Bend over and drop your pants. Let's see. Let's see the coolie. The N 2099 number 3, that's going to be L4. The N 2099 C4, and Daredevil Man Without Fear facsimile, that's 5 on the right. You guys are stupid, man. Can anybody guess what Kal-El is? Can anybody tell me what Kal-El is? Can anyone guess? Cal, I just realized. Everybody look up. Kal-El's name is Kal-El Lopez Gay. Did anybody notice that? Look at his name. Kal-El Lopez Gay. Cal, you trying to tell us something? Boy, oh boy. I just realized that one, Cal. What are you telling us, bud? And the crazy thing is, he doesn't know how to change it. I am darn sure he does not know how to change that either. So that's going to stay with him for life. Unless he goes to his wife or one of his kids like, hey, can you change my name for me? It says Kal-El Lopez Gay. He said, sorry, I'm on the phone. He said, you finally got it. Superman 35. This one's going to be 6 on the left. Flipping Kal-El, man. Justice League versus Godzilla King Kong 2. That's going to be C5. Guys, happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. And then Daredevil, the foil. That's 10 on the right. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday night. What a show it's been. He's a lot less chatty on YouTube streams than on Facebook. He said as an African Mexican. You're an idiot, man. God, I hate you guys, man. I do. I hate this wave of zoners. All right, Superman 35 variant, Justice League, Godzilla vs. Kong, Daredevil. Cal, did you really mean to put Cal L. Lopez gay? Did you really mean that? You're lying, right? You're a liar. There's the variant cover. That one is going to be 6 R6. He said, whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, no love on the Justice League. And then, just in case you guys want to collect these are 5 apiece. 6 on the left, 5, and 5. I'm starting to think I'm coming too fast. Whoa, Kenny. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kenny, but they do make a pill for that, my friend. Not that there's anything wrong with that, buddy. But they do make a pill for that, my friend. C5R5. Woo! All right. My son gave me an idea, but YouTube will not let me. Oh, okay. That's funny. That was clever. I didn't even realize it. Who drew these covers? This is these are the Valentine's Day covers by Chrissy Zulo. I demand to win every wheel. Not the white privilege group. Damn, Kenny. Oh no. Oh no, Kenny. Alright, here we go. We've got Detective Comics 1106, that's $5. And then the variant is 6. We'll swap it. We'll go 5, 6. And then Dark Knight Returns. This one's 5. That's the facsimile. Cosmo, do you remember how many spots you bought already? I can check. Let's see, orders. Let's pull up Cosmo. You bought 4, so $120. What did I have on the Silver Surfer? Silver Surfer was $1,500 minus $120. All right. Can I claim half privilege then? I claim wheel racism. Unbelievable. All right. Next up, we have Dark Knight Returns facsimile. This is the Frank Miller. This one is 6. Jim Lee for 6, and the foil for 8. Yeah, but we know the deal already, Kenny. How much they pay you? I had a Mexican mechanic, and he asked my friend's wife, would he let would they let his wife, the Mexican's wife, would they let his wife marry the husband? They weren't legally married. And he goes, can my wife marry your husband? They got to live together and so on and so forth. It's crazy, man. It's crazy out here. Got Casbar in the middle. He said they think I'm Filipino because I'm short. Woo! Which part is short, Kenny? Not the hammer, right? Casbar got you in the middle. Elvis on the dark. Knight returns. Jim Lee. And then here's the blank. This is going to be $6 on this blank cover. Absolute Wonder Woman 17 is going to be $5. Yeah, this definitely gone off the rails. I don't know how either. He said waist up. Next up is the Riley Rossmo cover. That one is Absolute Wonder Woman. That is R6. Short hammer, that is the statement of the evening. He said waist down, different story. I got Cal. Oh, no. Alright, no Absolute Wonder Woman. And we've got Absolute Martian Manhunter, number 9 for $5. And then this is just an extra Absolute Batman, Ben Oliver issue number. Which issue number was this one again? This was number 15. Number 15, this was 8. That was C8. Alrighty, that is it for the new books. If anybody missed anything from last week, anybody need the Scotty Young Generation X 23? That one's $5. Got a C8 Cal-El. I think I have. Let me see if I have more, Rodney. I do. So Cal-El, Rodney, no dorks, no. So Cal-El and Rodney, you got one. And I have the Jock. I also have the Jock foil for $8. No White Sky. R5 George. I do not, Casbar. If you need a Ben Oliver, I do have one more. Yeah, I've got one more Ben Oliver for $8. I got a C8 right here. Cal-El on the Jock. You want one, Blaze? You want it? Okay. Any Thundercats 24? I do not. Do you have this week's Scotty Iron Man? That one sold, Casbar. I had it a little while ago. But somebody bought it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe somebody bought it earlier. Yeah, that's all I got. I have one more of these Mark Spears Joker. That one's 5. You want the extra in the middle? You got it, Cal. Oh, you know what I got? This too. These are my last 2 1 in 25 incentives of Absolute Batman 12. Those are 20. Then I have these. These are 8. R5 Joe. We got 1 C20 to Cal. That's Joker Mark Spears. Cal, I meant to hit you up earlier today. I forgot to put this in the invoice for last week. Do you want them still? $20 for the set? My bad on that. If you still want it, let me know. I can add it into this week's invoice. 1 like away, I love it. If no one else want to see, I'll take the rest. Okay, so L8. Woo! I have 2 of these, Cal, if you want both. Any Ben Oliver Joker? No, just whichever one I put you down for. I had an extra one of these for you, Blaze. I put you down for one of these. This was Boland and Jock. You want to take both? Okay. Woo! 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 All right, cool. All right, Cosmo. If you do want to put it on the credit card, that's fine. I know you want to get them points. That's okay with me. So this was 1,500. You already put 4 spots in, so you were at 60 apiece on those spots. So 120. So 1,500 minus 120. You're at 1,380. So that's what you would be left with on that if you want to claim it outright. Okay. That's the difference that you would put on the card if you want to claim it. All right, y'all, let me show you some books. If you guys see anything you like, let me know. X-Men 10. Killing Joke first print. X-Men 108. Nice high grade, signed by Chris Claremont. X-Men 104. High grade, signed by Chris Claremont. Doctor Strange 17. Captain America 100. Green Lantern 87. So anything there, let me know. Cal, you've grabbed a couple of the Arthur Sudam signed books for me before. This one is $40. I'll match it at what you've been buying them at, $30 if you want to add that to your pile. Did the Batman White Knight presents Red Hood signed sell? If not, can you show it? Yes, I can show it. It's still here. This one's signed by Sean Murphy, near mint. I have it at 20. You're on the fence? Gazbar, give me 260 for it. Let's get you off that fence into safer ground. Let's get you off the fence. 20 bucks on that. How much for the X-Men Claremont? 125. This is a 7.0 plus. I had this one at 125 as well. They're both 7.0 pluses, never pressed, never clean. I got you right now, Buckeye. I can get you R15, Rex, sure. Maybe he likes that post. It's possible. Both of these present really nice, Cal. They were 125 a piece. Got you on the for that. So 250 sticker if you wanted 250 sticker on both of them. 125 a piece. Cal-L. Dynamite. 2 Sig. Rex, 15. Man, Red Hood, Sig, $15. I have something similar to this, but with Harley Quinn Rex, that they're like double signed, Sean Murphy, and I believe it's Katana Williams or something like that. I forget her name, but. Yeah, if you grab them, yeah, they'll come with a press. They're over $100, so yeah, they come with a press. Yep. Is Cosmo here? Cosmo, if I don't know if you're here or not, I'll put this in the back. If you are ready to make a play on it, just let me know, okay? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, I got you. If you're gonna grab those two, Cal, not to try to like upsell you, might as well add this guy, X-Men 94. That one's $9.50. I'm sure you probably got like 50 copies of that already, though. Okay. And then Cal, you grabbed an original Hulk. I think it was Hulk 4 or Hulk 5 for me. I know he's pricey, but I mean, again, to be able to find them where you don't have to pay any extra taxes or fees, that's an original Hulk number 3, 5.5, off-white for $1,800. Original Hulk number 3 from 1962. First appearance of the Ringmaster and the Circus of Crime, and it's the origin of the Hulk. Where's the other guy? Where's the Italian? Okay, so here's the X-Men. My sticker fell off. Let me just double check. What do I have on him? All right, this one was $200, Rob. Newsstand, signed by Chris Claremont on the bottom. It's got the giant size X-Men label up top. That one was $200. He said, I don't got 50 copies, but I do have a good amount. There you go. That one was $200. 9.6 white. I believe a last sold on the blue label was $200, Rob. Yeah, this is one of those deals that are too good to be true. That's one of those deals that are too good to be true. A 9.6 blue label sold for $200, guys. Last sold. So again, I'm only asking $200 on the on a signed copy. 9.6 white. Regular blue label sold for $200. Well, hopefully not, Cal. Hopefully I don't have it by then. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, respectfully. That means that it's sold. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take the X-Men 94 down. And again, that's an original Hulk number 3. And that one's got off-white pages. Alright, let me show some slabs real quick, guys. I'm going to show some slabs. If you guys see anything you like, let me know. Let me go through this slab box. I've got X-Men 14, first appearance of the Sentinels in a 6.5. X-Men 14, 6.5. This is the UK price variant, guys, on the Sentinels. UK price variant. That one I've got at $650. $650 on this one. First appearance of the Sentinels. UK price variant. Alright. Thundercats number 1 in a 9.8. Thundercats 1 in a 9.8. White pages. Mark Spector Moon Knight number 60. This is the final issue in the run, and it's signed by Stephen Platt. Spawn number 234 in a 9.8. Signed by McFarlane. And Spawn number 50 in a 9.8. This one's got the Spawn label. And that one is signed by McFarlane as well. Almost tax refund time. Lovejoy, you're already getting a deal, bud. The deal is right there. Somebody paid $200 for a 9.6 unsigned. Give me 185 because I love you. Sometimes you guys just, there's no giving deals to you. You just want more and more. Every time I bend over, you just want to bend me over even more. And it's like, just take the bend over. Take the bend. X-Men 11, 4.0, off-white. This is a really nice 4.0, guys. It presents beautifully. It's only 180. We have Creed number 1 in a 9.8. Creed number 1 in a 9.8. World Tree number 2. This is the Something's Killing the Children, signed by Werther Deledra. Something's Killing the Children homage. Secret Wars number 8 in a 9.6. Almost tax refund time. What for you, Darren? Secret Wars number 8, 9.6. Spawn 216, signed by McFarlane. That's a 9.8. Sorry, the Ben Oliver I was asking if you had was the DCKO face-off variant. You still want the other one? Okay. If you don't want the other one, let me know. I don't want you to buy something you don't want, Blaze. It's cool. But no, I don't have that one, though. Combat Kelly, Deadly Dozen, number 1, 9.4. This is only a $100 slab, guys, for a 1972 Combat Kelly number 1. Be running up that hill, running up that building. I'm only asking $350 for this one, guys. $350 for this one. This is going to be Thanos Quest number 1 and 2, double signed. So you got Jim Starlin and John Beatty signing both of them, and they're both 9.8s. 9.8 set. That's only $350. Very nice deal for that. 2 legends in the game. Again, guys, these legends are getting older, man. Collect them signatures if you're fans. If you're not, then obviously, you know, then you got nothing to worry about. You want to wheel of Combat Kelly? We could. Just waiting to see if you filled it out right. Well, good luck, man. Deadpool number 1, Scotty Young, the Screw You variant. Scotty Young, Screw You variant. We've got the original TMNT number 8. Original. While I was gone taking care of it. Oh, yeah, no, Cosmo. I had said if you wanted to claim the Silver Surfer, I would put it up there. I wasn't sure if you were still around or if you left or whatever. But what I was saying was the Silver Surfer, it was $1,500. You already bought 4 spots, so you're in 120 already. So the remaining balance would be $1,380 if you wanted to grab it outright. That's the difference that you would be paying on that one if you're interested. Okay, no pressure. But that's what would be left. And if you wanted to throw that on the credit card to get your points, you can. That's fine with me. I know it's a big purchase, so you might as well get some points, get some money back out of it. TMNT number 8, original TMNT number 8. TMNT Adventures number 19. TMNT Adventures number 19. This is the first appearance of the Mutinimals in a 9.8 with the white pages. TMNT Adventures number 13 in a 9.8. That's a newsstand copy. Venom number 3, first appearance of Null, 9.8. I got Amazing Spider-Man 796, double signed by Clayton Crane and Dan Slott. You got it, man. And Cosmo, your credit card, is it hooked up to your PayPal account, or do you want me to put it on the website and you grab it there? Either way, it's fine with me. If you have it hooked up to your PayPal, I can just send you a PayPal invoice and you can just do it that way. It's hooked. Okay, I'll just send you an invoice through PayPal then, okay? Good grab, man. Well, do you have Spider-Man number 1? What's Spider-Man number 1? Which one? Ultimate Fallout 4, 9.0, signed by Mark Bagley. Got the Spider-Man label up top. Spider-Man 797, Mayhew 9.8. Spider-Man 251, newsstand 98. Spider-Man 399, 98. We have the Entertainment Weekly Spidey MJ from the movie. Spider-Man movie, 96. Here's my favorite class. Stop me from falling for you. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. All right, we got a couple EC comics here. We got Haunt of Fear 25 in a 60. First ever Spider-Man? No, I do not. I don't have that. Not yet. Haunt of Fear 16 in a 5.5. Beautiful covers on these. We have the first appearance of the Old Witch. That's a big book right there. First appearance of the Old Witch, Haunt of Fear 16. Not an easy one to come by. Detective Comics 411. This is going to be your first appearance of Talia al Ghul. 9.0. Fantastic Four 233. Signed by Todd McFarlane. If you guys saw anything from that stack, let me know. Guys, we're at 221 subscribers. That is amazing. We are 4 away from hitting 225, and we are at 43 likes. What a night, guys. Just got paid today. Got me a pocket full of change, says Darren Andrew. I love it. I love it, man. Ain't nothing better than payday, baby. God bless. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? We've got Hulk 635. This is the Adi Granov variant. Tougher cover to come by. If you wanted to throw in that Green Lantern at half off with the SF, I wouldn't be. I'll tell you what, man. Since you bought the the Silver Surfer, I will, and you did get spots, and you were trying like to participate. I have 175 on this. I'll do it for 140. I'll do 140 on it for you, since you showed love. You grabbed spots the moment I put the damn thing up, so I'll do that for you. If you do want to, and we can add that to the card too. We'll put it on the same invoice. Power Girl 2798. Batman 618. This is signed by Jim Lee. Red Hulk number 196, signed by Ed McGuinness. First appearance of the Red Hulk. Can you show me the new Absolute Wonder Woman's again? Absolutely. I got you right now. Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen 3. Signed by James Tynion in a 9.8. That's your first appearance of Punchline. Wolverine number 8, 9.2. Signed by Chris Claremont. Sold to the bald legal guy in Texas. You got it, man. 140. Woo! Someone say Power Girl? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Deathstroke? Nova 8? Nova 8? Nova 8 what? What did he eat? I don't get what he ate. You guys are foolish, man. I swear, this is the most foolish bunch of people. And I love every minute of it. Secret Wars number 8 foil triple sign. Seabass, you want to just buy this one outright? Might as well, man. I tried with the wheel. This is Arrow number 1, signed by the cast. Arrow number 1 photo cover, signed by the cast. Anyone interested in a Spawn stack? I've got Spawn 107, 108, 109, 110, 114, 116, 117, 118, 129, 131, 139, a big boy right there, 146, and 188. They're all high grade. If anyone's interested in that, let me know. I know, Seabass. I'm just, I'm horsing around, bud. I'm just horsing around. And I also have issue number 59. Issue 59. I'm just horsing around. I'm trying to get you that wheel filled as best as I can. Anyone interested in a Avengers stack? 37, 39, 41, 45. Detective Comics 478. Predator number 1. This is a high grade Nick Fury. This is 80 plus. Captain America. This is a 90 plus on the Captain America king size. Detective Comics, first appearance of the Silver Age Man-Bat. This is a 90 plus copy of Eternals 1. So that box of slabs. I know you said you can never go half, so 501. Stop it, Bill. All right. Batman 35 from the New 52, the New York Comic Con exclusive 98. Justice League Dark number 198. The Immortal Iron Fist number 8. First appearance of the Immortal Weapons. Justice League number 10, signed by Jim Lee. Zatanna number 1, 98. The Joker 2, first appearance of Vengeance in a 9.8. That one I believe is a 1 in 50 incentive. Rolling. We got Disney Comics, Comic Hits number 8. Disney Comic Hits number 8. Newsstand, Timon and Pumbaa. Punisher number 190. That's a Joe Jusko sketch logo of the Punisher. Wolverine Origins 40. Batman Adventures 12 in a 9.9. Convention exclusive. Magic number 1. That's a Perillo 9.8. Magic number 1 variant 9.8. Superman Batman number 8. Michael Turner. Phantom Lady number 17. Joe Rubenstein cover. Stray Dogs number 1. Dracula homage. Swamp Dogs, House of Crows number 1. If you guys saw anything from that slab stack, let me know. What else? This is the Wildcats number 198. That's the gold foil edition. Wolverine 45 in a 9/8, signed by Larry Hama. Hama time. Wolverine 42 in a 9/6, signed by Larry Hama. Sandman number 7. Sandman number 9, first appearance of Nada. We have the first print Pokemon Electric Tail Pikachu, 9-4 on number 1, 9-0 on number 2, and then the rest of them are 9-4. 9-4 on number 3, 9-4 on number 4. All right, I'm almost done with this last slab box, and then I guess we'll go last call, guys. PSA 9/8 Detective Comics 400 foil. 9/8 PSA. And my last PSA slab is the Batman Long Halloween number 1 foil. PSA 9/8. Elektra number 1 9/8. How much for the Zatanna? The Zatanna is this one is my thing. That one's $130. $9/8 white pages. That one's $130, Cal. Outcast number 1. This is signed by Paul Azteca and Robert Kirkman. This is only $60, guys. $60 for this one. And then we have Outcast number 2 in a 9/8, signed by Paul Azteca. This one is $40. So $100 for 1 and 2. Both of them are signed. Number 1 is double signed. Department of Truth number 10. This is signed and sketched by Mike Ruth. And here's how the sketch looks. It's that guy right there. Kind of looks like it's part of the cover. That's how well detailed that is. That's the sketch. What up, Pat? That one I have at $1,800, Pat. Shipping and insurance is included. $1,800 on that Hulk number 3. That's a 5.5 with off-white pages, so it's pretty clean. Wheel them? Wheel what? The Outcast? This is another one, too. Department of Truth 10. This one's got the Sasquatch face. That's the sketch right there. These are very well detailed sketches, too. Very unique. We got Hulk 340, signed by Todd McFarlane. This is the foil cover. I'll try and wheel him, sure. Whatever you want, Kenny. Whatever you want. Just don't yell at me. Alright, let's try and run the Outcast wheel. Let me see. $100. $10. 10 spots. 2 books. On the line. Sorry, Theo, I had to take a call. What did you say? I said I'll do 180 for you. I said 185, but I'll do 180. Or check your messages, Lovejoy. I sent you something earlier. Oh, Bill, I don't know why. I just saw your thing. Bill, your messenger was loaded up there, and it showed your Dragon Ball figures. I'll tell you something about looking at action figures, man. Old school stuff. 10 and 10 spots. Jesus Christ, Bill. Stop it, brother. Yeah, double check your thing. It sounds cliche, but what thing? No. I guess I didn't update. So I have like multiple computers that I use for shows. And you were the last message that I have responded to because I had looked at. You had sent me pictures of your Dragon Ball collection, and so the toys were here. Damn, this reminds me of the Asian shop. His name was Mr. Lee, and he had all the old school Dragon Ball figures, man. I remember these too. That Cell is dope. Are you gonna get the Cell signed, the Volume 11 Cell signed? That thing looks so clean, man. I remember having that Trunks too, the Super Saiyan Trunks. Bill, where do you have those anyway? You have them up on your shelf or something? The boxes look pretty clean too, man. Hey, I love going down memory lane. Love a good Trunks. It is signed? Wait, where is it signed at? I didn't see. Oh, it is. It's signed on the box. Oh, I was looking for it to be signed on the thing. All right, we got 5 spots left in the middle. I was looking for it to be signed on the actual plastic like the other ones, that's why. All right, 5 spots left in the middle. This is for 2 slabs, guys, 2 slabs. I better get a notification that my package Giggity is on the way this week. I got you, Cosmo. I'll do that. I got you. I'll ship it. Hard to see. No, yeah, I saw it now. He used to send me pictures. Guys, man, I hate this group. Alright, cool. So, take that one. Nice grab. On the X-Men 244. Okay. I got mine original things that I would open from an Asian-owned shop, too. Tons. Yeah. Yeah, man. So he was when I used to live in the Bronx, he was up in Castle Hill. I think he's still there. I forget the name, but we used to call it Mr. Lee's Toy Shop. I don't think that's the name of the shop, but the owner's name was Mr. Lee. I am willing to donate to Kenny and take 1 spot in C. All right. And Cal, if you want to shoot me an offer on the Zatanna, feel free. You did buy a good amount today. So we got 4 spots left then. 4 spots left. Alright, so we've got 4 left. But yeah, he had all the old school Mr. Lee toys and games. That's what, yeah. So they used to have all the old. They used to have old school like wrestling figures. Like I'm talking about the bone crunching action. They had the original Dragon Ball Z characters, like stuff you really couldn't find at Toys R Us. Miss those days, man. Mr. Lee's Toy Shop. Anthony's gonna take the last 4, so we are filled, guys. You guys can go ahead and send the payment for that. We are filled. All right, so I got Kenny with 5, Cal L1, and Anthony with 4 on the Outcast. Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee, Mr. Lee. All right, cool, man. He had a good selection of like Pokemon singles, like the vintage Pokemon singles at one point. Wrestling cards. That was a cool shop, man. Grilled Cheese, do they still have, is that shop still around? Is he still available? Like, is he still in business? I remember he used to have like vintage Pokemon packs, like vintage base set, and I remember Jungle and Fossil. What price did you pick it up at, Cal? Can you believe Neeson got the red button of doom? Not the red button of doom. He just moved up the block. Oh, did he? Mine was in a couple different locations in Philly, named Quaker Head for some reason. Unfortunately, the upstairs flooded and destroyed the toy store. I feel like they might still be around. That's how I got my first edition Charizard for $20 and Halo 2 for $20. That's crazy, man. How much did you get it for, Cal? Let me know. If I can compete, I'll try and see if I can compete. Don't go making up a number. I want to see a receipt too, buddy. Show me the receipt. All right, let me get you guys in this wheel. Kenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's why your brother got. That's why your brother got the Vince McMahon. I don't know if you remember that, Grilled Cheese. Your brother got the Vince McMahon from that shop. Man, those were good times, man. Damn, man. 85. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I can compete at 85, man. Hey, that was a good deal. I mean, I'd probably be able to come down to like 100. I don't know if you got it at 85, you're probably gonna end up getting a sour taste at 100, you know. Thor #1, Arthur Adams variant. Lobo #1, newsstand. Forever Evil #1, 9.9. Ultimate Fantastic Four 21. First appearance of the Fantastic Four zombies. And Adventure Comics 275. This is the story of the first Superman Batman team up. It's a 4.0 for only $100. All right, y'all. Let me know when you're ready for the wheel. That's the first Superman Batman team up. Oh, we're done. We're done with the slabs. That's all the slab wheels. All right. All right, let's rock and roll. Here we go, guys. Kenny, Anthony, and Cal-El. May the best man win. 3, a 2, and the 1. Good luck, guys. He said, remember my demand. Unbelievable. This guy, Kenny. Uh-oh. Here we go. 1-on-1. Kenny takes it down. Kenny, that's the win you needed right there, bud. That's the win you needed right there. Congratulations, Kenny. Back on the horse, my friend. Hi, my name is Horse. Congratulations, Kenny. Cal, I know it was a great deal price, but if you're willing to do 100, I'll do it. Okay, you got it, my man. I got you, bro. Zatanna 1. Congrats, Kenny. That's the win you needed, buddy. You needed that one, big fella. You, big fella, you. Woo! You're back. Haunt of Fear. Yeah, man, I got a ton of Haunt of Fear. I'll show you them. Rigged, I tell ya. Rigged. Can anyone point me to the direction where I can get some succulent Chinese meal? I know, Ant, but you know what, though? More than you giving it to Kenny, he needed the win. His confidence was shaken earlier. He was ready to jump off a bridge. He needed the win. It was more because I knew you were going to give it to him anyway, but he needed this win. That's the thing. We got to get Kenny back on the horse. Got to build that confidence back for him. Haunt of Fear. Let me see. What do I got left for Haunt of Fear? 1, 2, 3. This is what I've got for Haunt of Fear. First appearance of the Old Witch. This one's $9.50. Is it bleeding? Guys, we're going to go last call. If there's anything else I can help you out with, let me know. Kenny threw his bike? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. He threw it big time. Haunt of Fear 16. This one's 600. That's a 5.5. This is your biggest one in the middle. Tough to find the first appearance of the Old Witch. All over his house. And then a 6.0 copy. And this one is 600. Haunt of Fear 25, 600. That's what I got left, Pat. Oh, yes. Thank you, Blaze. Absolute Wonder Woman. I have the A cover and the variant. 5 on the left, 6 on the right. 5 on the left, 6 on the right. Bike replacement prices have gone up. Slipped in the snow and fell in the Undertaker urn pose today. Oh no. That's rough. You gotta watch it, man. That black ice. You want the variant? I got you. All right, y'all. Last call. Anybody else interested in anything? Any last minute wheels, deals, bundles? And if you'll do 20 on the Psylocke Tyler Kirkham. Yeah, I'll do that for you, sure. I like the last minute shake up right there, Blaze. Look at that, man. You're a natural wheeling dealer. Psylocke Tyler Kirkham. Question is, where did I put her? Here it is. Alright, that's going to be X-Men 19, 20 bucks. You're welcome, man. Steve Blue is back out picking up some damn. Alright, y'all. Final 5 minutes on the clock. If I can help anybody else out with anything, now would be the time. Oh, the Combat Kelly, Kenny. You want me to put that up there? You want to try running that? This one would be 10. That would be 10 and 10. Alright, there you go. Combat Kelly 194. Pat, thanks for showing the haunt books. Any OG Ghost Rider handy? I have one, just Marvel Spotlight 11, if I'm not mistaken. Marvel Spotlight 11. That's all I got. Anybody else want to take a look at anything? Just the Marvel Spotlight 11, a 6.0. This one's 20 bucks. All right, we got 5 spots remaining on the right. Combat Kelly. Final 3 minutes, guys. This one's 20 on the left. Anybody else interested in anything? Last minute deals? Last minute offers? Now's the time. Captain America 100. Let's do another Kenny fun. The one on the right. You might as well. Why not, man? It's a good wheel. 4 left. The Venom incentive. Let me see. Cosmo going to take 3. Nick, can you do 75 on the Combat Kelly? It's going to fill. It's about to fill. We got 1 spot left, Kenny. You want to wait it out? We got 1 spot. Cosmo's going for it. Yes. That is right over here. That one was 15. If you're talking about that one. See, they always have their legs spread open like that. Anthony gonna take the last spot. So Kenny, you let me know. You're good running it? We are filled. L20 Cal. Woo! Cal, you want to see some older stuff? I have a stack of Spawn. I have a stack of Walking Dead. I have a stack of Avengers, early Avengers. You want to keep looking after this? All right, you got it. He said, ready to get sucked. Damn. 125. He said, ready to get sucked. 2 likes away from Fady. Billy! Billy's still here, man. I love it. What up, Billy? Yeah, but I think it's all charity, says Kenny. I don't know, man. I don't think it's charity. I think if Cosmo wins, he's taking the book. If Cal-El wins, he's taking the book. They're trying to win. It's filled, Kenny. We're rocking. We're rolling, baby. The question is, are you panicking? Because if they win, they're going to keep the book. Question is, are you going out with a fight? Or do you not want to go out with a fight? I mean, it is a good book, so of course they're going to go for it. I mean, that's not a Schlumdog Joe Schmo book, you know what I'm saying? Slumdog Millionaire. He said, okay, wheel it. Ah, there we go. You see, Kenny just wants to fight. As long as he knows people are genuinely fighting, that's all he wants. He just wants to know that he's not going to just get... You know, but trust me, though. I don't think anyone's giving that book up. If I win, I'm keeping this one. It's a good book. All right, you guys let me know when you're ready. We are filled. That's not fear. I hear his voice. Is it? Oh, no. Carl said, that's not fear. I hear in Kenny's voice. Is it now? It can't be. He says, yes, I'm willing to look and be ready for Saturday. What's Saturday? Alright, you guys let me know. I'm going to start getting this wheel ready. Good luck, guys. Alright, we're ready. Cosmo and Cal-El 1, Kenny 5, Cosmo 3, Kenny 5, Cal-El and Anthony 1. Good luck, guys. He said, I'm scared. Alright, y'all, good luck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Guinea. What's up, Drew? Coming down to Anthony and Cal-El. And Anthony takes it down. Woo! Babushka with the one-hit wonder. There you go, Ant. You needed this one too, man, in the worst way. It's been a while since we've seen your name win a wheel. I'm happy for you, my man. Congratulations, Antnay. Mr. Antnay taking it. All right, y'all. Last call. Anyone else interested in anything before we go? He said that bike's effed. Oh, man. Congrats, Ant. Nice win. All right, let me see what I have. Cal, you want to see the older stuff, right? Or do you just want to see things I think you might like? Woo! Old high grade? Okay. Did that Venom foil sell? No, it's still here, K-Funk. Please give the book to Kenny. Oh, Ant. You schooly wabbit, you. You got it, man. Kenny, it's yours. Alrighty, let's see. The Venom foil was 40, K-Funk, near mint. If you want it, let me know. I'll grab them. I'll pull it out. Alright, Cal, I'm going to show you some of these just because you've bought horror books from me before. This is my last Billy the Puppet from Saw spot foil. It's a New York City Comic Con exclusive, limited to 200 copies. Info on the Venom foil. It's near mint. He's somewhere in this box. He's near mint. Iron Man 304. This is a high grade 9.2 first Hulk Buster. Crash averted. Thor 344. That's signed. Newsstand copy, high grade, signed by Walt Simonson. How you doing, K-Funk? Fantastic 436. First Frightful 4. Now, you've bought Invincible for me before. I'm not sure if you're into Battle Beast since it's the same universe, but these are both signed by Ryan Otley. This is another horror. It's the Saw spot foil with the pig mask. Those are New York City Comic Con exclusives as well. This is the Hellraiser spot foil. New York Comic Con. Same thing with these. These are Fan Expo exclusives, Leatherface. So you got the foil on the left And then the color on the right. Limited to 75 copies, and this one's limited to 50 copies. The new Scream 7 out in theaters today. Oh, is it today? Iron Man 7, first appearance of Riri Williams, the Women of Power. Captain America 168 is a 5.0. Spider-Man 3, Todd McFarlane is a 9.2 plus. I've got 2 copies of Killing Joke, a near mint, and then a 9.4. Resident Evil 1, it's a tough one to come by. The Hellraiser's dope. If you want Seabass, if he doesn't want it, I mean, no pressure. If you have it, I can try to run a wheel on it. It's $80. We could do $8 bucks, 10 spots if that's something you're into. Amazing Adventures #1. This is a nice copy. Giant size Spider-Man and the Punisher. Second appearance of Sabretooth. That's a UK price variant, high grade. I've got this in the 9.4 or better range. X-Men 25. This is an error copy. The next wheel I win, I'm giving it to Cal. Look at Anthony, man, spreading cheer like he's celebrating Christmas. High grade ASM 362, signed by Mark Bagley. ASM 312, high grade Goblins. Black Panther 2, first Shuri, high grade. High grade Marvel Premiere 9.0. And then we got Captain America 100. How much for the Amazing Adventures? The Amazing Adventures I have is... That's a tough one to come by, too. That one is a 4.0. I've got $375 on it. But obviously, if you're bundling up, if you're cool with the price, I can always, bundle it for you. The Bagley is a high grade. I have him at $150. This one's 9.4 or better. Comes with a press. This one I have at $150. This one's down. That one's for K-Funk. That one I got at $150. And it's high grade. I can show you that out the bag and board too, Tom. Kenny will take 3. We got 7 left. The X-Men error copy, so it's missing the hologram. It is a known error. It's not that the hologram was there and it fell off, because those are glued on. You would know it would, the thing would tear. So there's a color error where you can sometimes see the hologram in like blue, black, green, and so on. This is just straight up missing. It was never printed on it. This one is a 9092. I've got it at 100. 9092 at 100. You're gonna see Bagley Saturday? Nice. That one I got at 100. And then L was 375. So Cal, if you want to add anything to a stack, let me know. Like I said, if you're gonna run a bundle deal, we can do that. No, L was 375, Grace. Sorry about that. What's up, Quentin? If anybody else saw anything from that stack, let me know. And, yeah, for sure. And if you're interested in it, I'll do 85 for you since you grabbed the Captain America. I'm not, sorry, not Captain America, the Venom earlier. I also have the Ghost-Faced Horror, Greg Horn. This is actually a sketch, by the way. This is not a photo cover. That's a sketch. That is an actual sketch. That one's 60. And I have the Terrifier. This is the Killing Joke homage to the Terrifier. These are limited to 40, the purple. I also have Venom Carnage 1 through 4 near mint. That's the first appearance of Toxin in that set. This is the tribute to Wes Craven. You got Freddy dragging Ghostface. That's limited to 100 copies. Venomverse movie cover. Spidey 611. The Boys number 7, Del Otto. I've got some X-Men. X-Men 144, 148, 175, 181, 185, 186, 188, 344, number 2, Friday the 13th. I'll have to keep that book in mind if you still have it, but not. Which one? The Amazing Adventures? Oh, and here's a perfect example of that. There's the hologram. That's the one without it. So if anybody bought that one, I'll throw the hologram copy in there on the house. All right, Cal. Let me know if you see anything from here or anybody. How many spots total for the wheel for this one? There were 10. There's 7 left. I have some Strange Tales signed by Steranko. These are lower grade, so I will run a nice deal for them. Strange Tales 160 signed by Steranko. 152. 166 and 168. These are all signed by Steranko. I've got a Wolverine 47 signed by Larry Hama, high grade. Uncanny X-Force 16, the 1 in 50 incentive. And then these are some high grade Doom villain, super villain team ups. A 7-0 on number 6. A 7-0 plus on number 7. Number 8 is a 9-0 plus. Number 10 is a 9-0. Number 11 is a 7-0. Number 12 is an 8-0 plus. Number 14. One sec. Number 14 is a 7-0 plus. I have Spider-Man Maximum Clonage, the Alpha and Omega set. Hulk 324 is a 9.4. Walt Disney Comics and Stories, this is a 6.0. This is the Lives and Deaths of Wolverine connecting set. I got 30 on this one. I do it for 20. Wolverine 32, signed by Mark Silvestri. Wolverine 45, signed by Mark Silvestri. This is a hole punched Strange Tales 135. There's 3 hole punches, 3 holes punched through the book, and 1 square-inch piece missing from the back cover. But it is, you know, Nick Fury becomes the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's only $40 I'm asking for this one, and it presents beautifully. This one presents like a 9.0. It's very clean for 40 bucks. I got Mandrake the Magician. This is an 8.0. Black Lightning #1. Birds of Prey 8. That's a key book. High grade 9.4 plus on that. Doomsday 1. That's a 8.0 plus on the Doomsday 1. This one is only 20. Put that in the middle at 20. C20 for him. Doomsday #1. Captain America and the Falcon 143. That's a 6.0. Hulk 115. 7.0. Black Panther 1, J. Scott Campbell. This is Spawn, the 1 in 50 Capullo sketch. Batman Hush 2, this is the Fan Expo. How much on the Steranko sign? I also have a green... Is it Green Hornet? Or do you want me to add that one in there too? I have them at 80. You know Steranko's an expensive signature. If you wanted to take all of them, including the Green Hornet, I would... They're all lower grade. So this is a high grade. Okay. This is a high grade copy. That one I have at 60. This one, they present nice. But it's like they're like 3.0s. But they're complete. I have 80 on them. If you would take them all, I'll match them all at 60. So 4 times 60. Plus that one, 60. That would be 300 sticker. And I'll run you a bundle deal if you see anything else you like. I'll run you a nice little stack on those if you want to take all 5 Steranko signed books. So it would be 300 sticker, and then if you grab anything else, I'll run you you know, obviously a full complete bundle deal. 2 spots for Soylent. We're down to the final 5 on the right. The book on the wheel is the Hellraiser. That's a spot foil. It is a Fan Expo exclusive, limited to 200 copies. There's 5 left, $8 a spot. Comes with COA too. All right, Cal. And then the last stack of stuff I think you might like. Is this here. If you see anything you like, just let me know. What is the price for all on C? 300 sticker. This would be 300 sticker. And like I said, if you want to add anything else, I'll take more. Technically, the sticker would have been 80 times 4 plus 60. Technically, sticker would have been 380. I'm dropping it to 300. So to put all books at 60 a pop. And then if you see anything else, let me know. We'll run one big deal, including some more off of that, okay? I got True Comics, number 29. It's a 5.0. This is a high grade 8.0 copy of Archie's TV Laugh Out. Curious, how much was the Rogue Green Negative? That one I had at 80 virtual. I have that at 80. I have two of them. Those are near mint, 80 apiece. I also have Haunted Thrills. This is a 2.0. I have two copies of Batman 238. I've got a 7.0, and these are Neil Adams covers. 7.0 and an 8.0. The 8.0 is 150. The 7.0 is 80. I got the Wonder Comics 6, 8, and 9. These are lower grade but complete. Hulk 234, 9.0 plus. That's a key. 160, Carl, 160. Fantastic 492. This is a 9.0, Cal. You might like that one. That's a 9.0 copy. High grade. First, Carol Danvers. Captain Marvel 13 is a 5.0. Batman 318, 8.0 plus. Batman 340, this one is a 9.0. And if you saw anything from that stack, let me know, Cal. He said I was way off. Just by a hair. By a hair. Just a tad. Just a tad, but, you know. I got the Fightin' 5. This is an 8.0. Predator, 9.0 plus on the Predator 2. 9.0 plus on the Predator 4. Journey into Unknown Worlds, little Golden Age action. That's 3.5. Miss Marvel 4, signed by Chris Claremont. That's a 7.0. Number 7, signed by Chris Claremont. That's an 8.0. This is a high grade. Marvel Feature presents The Astonishing Ant-Man number 4. That is an 8.0. This is a 7.0 plus First Korvac Giant Size Defenders 3. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1. And then I've got Nova 9, 10, and 16. These are all 9.0 pluses if you're into Nova high grade. 9, 10, and 16, all 9.0 pluses. Detective Comics. First Silver Age Man-Bat. This is a 9.0 plus Captain America King Size Annual 4. 8.0 plus Nick Fury, number 14. Predator 1 second print, 8.0. Last call, guys. I got a small stack to show. Last call on that one. 5 spots left. $8. Detective Comics 478. And then I got Avengers 37, 39, 41, and 45. So Avengers 37, 39, 41, and 45. This is a 9.0 plus copy of Nova 1. Sorry, Eternals 1. And then I got Walking Dead 18. 24, 26, 33, 44, 45, 46, and the McFarlane 100s. And then the last stack that I'll show you, Cal, see anything you like in there, would be the spawns. Since you grabbed a pile of spawns from me last time. This will be the last stack, and then we'll call it, guys. Last call, okay? Spawn 59, 107, and they're all high grade. 108, 109, 110, 114, 116, 117, 118, 129, 131, 139, 146, and 188. All right, Cal, so if there's anything else you want to pile up together, let me know. And then if not, we'll get ready, guys, to call it here. If anybody else saw anything from those piles as well, let me know. Last chance, guys. Last chance for Romance. Oh, and I got the X-Men 10. X-Men 10. And Doctor Strange 17. I hope you get the message. I work a 9 to 5 every day. Yeah, no problem, man. Are you still interested in these? Or you want to hold off on this as well? I hope you get the message. Alright, y'all. Final minute on the clock to fill this wheel. 5 spots left, 8 a spot. This is it. I work 9 to 5 every day. I never get it. Yeah, no problem, man. All right, y'all. All right, we can save this one for Saturday. Guys, join us Saturday. We're going to be running some wheels Saturday. We'll throw this one up there. It's only an $8 wheel, so I'm sure we can fill it on Saturday. All right, y'all. Let's run some giveaways. Thank you guys for helping us reach our goal of 40+ likes. You guys are amazing as always. Here are the giveaways. My last 1 in 25 Wade Wilson Deadpool. Thanos Quest. Absolute Batman 14 and an Absolute Batman 15. Little Marvel, little DC. Guys, type zone in the chat. Get as many comments in as you can. And if you're not doing anything tomorrow, guys, join us for our Friday night card show. It's always a blast. If you had a good time tonight, you'll have an even better time tomorrow. Because tomorrow, comics, we try to be as professional as possible. Cards, we just kind of let it rip, man. It's just, it's like a hangout. So, giveaways I won't win. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Alright, here we go, guys. This is for the Absolute Batman 15. Winner, winner, chicken, mother loving dinner. Who's taking the first one down? Joshy boy. Taking the first one. Josh, congrats, man. There you go, buddy. All right. Here we go. Number 14 coming up. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Grace taking it down. There it is, boys. There you go, Grace. I like that. I like that. Which one would you prefer? Grace getting in on the mix. I like it. There you go. All right, next up is for the Thanos quest. Good luck, boils and ghouls. Buckeye, by birth, Mr. Lovejoy, taking it down. There you go, see? You will win eventually. Thanos quest. Congrats, Lovejoy. Last one, guys. Good luck. We're going to be running some more giveaways tomorrow on our card show. We run giveaways every single show, guys. Absolutely free. We also run buyer giveaways. This week's buyer giveaway going to be the Silver Surfer Ghost Light. 9/8 second print. That's the giveaway for anyone that makes a purchase this weekend. And remember, this is the final weekend to get in on the grand prize giveaway of the month, which is the Nintendo Switch Lite. So this is the final push. If you see something you like, maybe just kind of pull the trigger. Again, the more you spend, the more entries you do get. So if you buy, you know, a $50 item, you'll get entries based on that price. If you buy a $1,000 item, you're going to get entries based on that, and so on and so forth. Okay, guys? So, and any purchase made in the month of February, whether it is on the Whatnot page, anywhere, website, any of our shows, anytime you spend money with the Zone, those are entries. Okay, guys? Good luck. Final givey of the night. Let's see if we can get some double ups. Anybody going to double up and send the crowd home upset? You're supposed to send the crowd home happy, but let's see if we get a double up and they send the crowd home angry. Get them to tune in to tomorrow's show, you know. Who's taking it down? Joshy sending the crowd home angry. Joshy boy, congratulations, my man. There it is. You always have it every single show. Wade Wilson, Deadpool. 1 in 25 Fuffery. Congratulations, man. Guys, that is going to do it for me. That is going to do it for me. Guys, I love y'all. Stay safe. Join us for our Friday night card show. It's going to be a blast, I promise. Don't forget to show each other some love on the way out. My name is Uncle Nick. This is the Collector Zone. We do these shows every single Thursday through Sunday. However, that may change. That may change. How, you ask? Find out next time on the Collector Zone.